G'day, Mischief. How you going? I'm getting followed to work again, guys. It's all started over. Say hi. 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 Who the bloody hell am I saying hi to? G'day, Harm. How are you, mate? It hasn't been a minute. Look at you. What's going on? What's going on? What? We can't do the buttons right now.
Well, now.
We can't do it right now.
Here's an old one.
Who's that? Bloody Vulpin. Maybe a 74-month sub impresses the little one, huh? Hi. 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 What was that? Worth a crack, Bob. Worth a crack, mate. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you, Rom, as well. What's going on, mate? How are you? Hey, you. How you doing, baby?
Where it is offered. But I've always found help offered when not.
Sorry, Harm. I forgot to put the no backseating button on this scene. Because I thought, why would any cunt press it while I'm on this scene? It's clearly for backseating. I thought wrong, didn't I? Huh?
Well, now. Here's an old one.
Hey, Rabbit. How you doing, mate? It's been a few, huh? Well, Arthur, another little indeed, man. Another one, huh? Just keep popping them out. This one is, yeah, you dancing. Remember this one? This one's 11 months in 3 days. I'm so fucking ready to see more Saros. I've been pushing it hard myself the last 2 weeks. Sick. I should have been playing it on Thursday and ended up just passing out and not streaming. Because that's where I'm at. And bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, good on you. And today I was like, I want to check out Mina the Hollower, which just came out and looks really, really up my alley. And of course I want to go back to StarCraft. But Saros is not a game to be put down and unfinished. Not when we're this close.
Well, now. Here's an old
Hollow Knight for 122, mates! Good gravy, sir. Massive. Massive cock on it. Huh? Sorry, that's a naughty word. I shouldn't be saying that, should I? No. We wouldn't want your first word to be cock, would we? Or would we? Maybe. Made another mini-me? Yep. I want grandkids, you see? So gotta be careful. Time's running out. The more of these we pop out, the more grandkids we get. And then finally, big Christmas dinners in my 60s. That's the plan. G'day, Kennedy. How are you, mate? What's going on? Oh, I see what you did there, you cocksucker. Hi. I'm also currently addicted to... That's the other thing I was going to do tonight. I downloaded Path of Exile 2's new thing. I haven't even looked at that either. Bloody hell. And every spare second this weekend that I've had available, which turns out to have been 5.9 hours. Because Nami bailed on me last night, so we had no Warhammer. Kennedy, darling. Kennedy, sweetheart. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks for the sub. Cheers, mate. He's getting big. You know how much my arms are getting big too. Just lifting this guy. Yeah, you got it again. Can we put it back? Oh! Where'd it go? It's invisible. Camouflage. Yeah, it's camouflage. Let's put it back on there. And then we'll take it up. Sat in the train for 3 hours, mate. Good on ya. I've got a few 3-hour train rides myself coming up next week. I'm off to Sydney to play Blood of the Dawn Walker for 4 hours at the Bandai Namco Bandai? I never remember. Offices. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I've been playing bloody Hell Let Loose Vietnam every second I can, which was a bit more than I thought, because there's a playtest on just this weekend. It's been really fun. Playing as the Viets and building tunnel networks across the map and letting your whole army pop up everywhere, and beautiful fun. Beautiful fun. But yeah, gotta play some Path of Exile, huh? Oh well. We'll get through everything eventually, won't we? Oh no! Huh? But you're so bloody heavy! Alrighty then. We'll be back in a minute. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, all the other things I'm not playing, that's right. Last month I did a Patreon article at the end of the month. It was just like a really quick review, like impressions, snapshot of all the games that I played but didn't really get to play properly. A little broad spectrum sneak peek. This month, I just had a giant list of all the games I didn't play. I'm feeling a sharp decline, you know, in amount of fucking time that I have available to me to play video games. So yeah, I thought, what's the best option tonight? Do I start something new like Mina, or do I dive back into StarCraft, or do I don't know, just grind out Path of Exile all night? But as I said, Saros really is too good not to finish, and I'm close. You know, I don't want to put down Crimson Desert and not finish it. I don't want to put down Neo 3 and not finish it. But I'm thinking 2-3 more weeks for those games before I'm done. Right? Saros, I got a pretty good fucking feeling we finished that today. Now, saying that, there's a very good fucking chance that I don't finish it today, because either it goes longer than I thought it did, or I fail miserably. Right? Like, that could happen. I have had a couple good runs in Saros the last 2 times we played it, where I managed to get to the ruined tower? God, what was it called? Desecrated tower, perhaps? I managed to get to the desecrated tower for the first time and beat the fucking boss first try. Like, yes, let's go. Job done, right? And then the very next run, I made it to what I presume is like the end of the fucking game, mere steps away from it. Lost my second chance to some dumb shit. Jumped into the nightmare portal to get it back and got wrecked. And that was it. That was it. And now I'm kind of in that position where it's like, do I do I start fresh, start a fresh run and fucking go, you know? Or do I just jump straight into the palace and try and wrap it up? And I think my plan for tonight is to do both. Maybe you can make it easier? Yeah, all right. Don't know if I feel really good about that. You can make it harder as well for no fucking reason at all, apparently. I presume we still haven't had a patch adding daily challenges and some kind of reasoning behind this stupid fucking difficulty system. Oh, yeah. Not that there's not a sense of replayability with this fucking game already, like there is. I want to, even if I finished it right now, I still want to do more runs, unlock more things, and get more of the story. And I very well might do that. If I didn't feel so strapped for time, I definitely would, like we did with Eternal, but I guess we'll just have to fucking see, won't we? But the fact that it doesn't have the dailies or a genuine reason to pump the difficulty up higher does make me less interested in finishing it. We made it to the end of the game, maybe. We died. We came back. There may have been a conversation with someone. I think it was with Primary. And what's this cunt? Yeah. No, I remember now. This motherfucker, right? God, it's been long enough that I've forgotten the buttons. That's not good. Constant, right? Constant, yeah. So we had a chat with Primary, we had a chat with Constant. Can't quite remember. I'm way less invested in the story as I was with Returnal, but the gameplay feels a lot better. Fair. I think... welcome back, by the way, Harm. Cheers, mate. I think I would say I agree with that.
Well, now.
There it is. I saw your badge before I saw your sub. Thanks, Cam. Returnal really had a madly engrossing story, and it was the first time pulling things apart in that way. I don't not like this story at all, but I feel like I need more of it before I know. You know, it could really come together. But this whole inside the tree shit hasn't been particularly compelling for me yet. Let's see if this changes that.
I thought you'd forgotten me. You? Never.
That's right, this is the hotel.
Where are you going? I have an early flight tomorrow. Please stay.
The hotel of cheating cunts, right? Cocktail menu. I like the color grading a lot. I don't believe there was a tentacle on this. Tentacle with eyes on it last time. That's certainly something I haven't had a good chance to process because everything happened so quickly at the end of the last last run. But there was... The members of the first team of humans to come to this planet appear to have taken over from the ancients who lived here before. They themselves each became crazy fucked up beasts. Shepard, the captain, I think that's correct, became a kraken. Some other cunt became the architect, etc., etc.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Noah! Thanks for 11 months, mate. How are you? What's going on? That's where you stopped last time. That we made it to like some kind of palace, and there was like you go up some stairs, and the stairs don't end. It's like Mario 64 shit, and then you go, and then it's like the classic left and right, and you do the left, and you come back to the middle, and then you go right, and I fucking died on the right. In a nightmare portal. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess octopus, 8 legs. The eyes are interesting though. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of where we are. The original members of the team became gods and ruled this world for countless years because of the cyclical nature of the eclipse and what it does to time. Perhaps time dilation, perhaps time travel, some kind of loop, not entirely sure, but time certainly moves differently under the eclipse. And one of them, Nietzsche, this dude's chick, had other plans. Seems to have broken away from the crew, hidden, and built a giant AI robot network. And that's where you fight through a lot of mechanical enemies, and then the entire second zone is a underground mining colony that's been maybe a primary originally that's been converted.
Well,
that seems to be Nietzsche's work.
Here's an old one.
Hey Sid, what's going on, brother? Moving fucking sucks. Especially when it's cross country. Yep. Being there, brother. I'll drop this now since it might be a month until I have my computer back from the moving company. At least you got a company helping you out. That's good, mate. I hope it all goes smoothly. Look forward to hanging out with you when you're in your new joint. Congrats again, and thanks for looking after me, man. Cheers. Been a busy girl? Seems to have been, yeah. And then, of course, they waited for more insects to come, the second echelon, and then there was something with them. Like we saw their ship and the corpses of them or something, but they used them to build the tower and to build the dam and that kind of thing. And more came, and of course we finally come, echelon 4. I don't know why we're in the 4th. As a rescue squad of some kind. This guy, not as altruistic as he may have led on. He came here specifically to find Nietzsche. Nietzsche? Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, these weird ass motherfucking flashbacks to I don't know why Nietzsche left in the first place or something. 12 fucking grand, mate. Jeez, I think it cost me 5. But I had to fucking move my my wife's garden as well.
What am I supposed to say?
Forget it.
12's rough, bro. Case evidence number M203487. I called you friend. You called me partner. Something of both, perhaps. You let so few truly know you. That privilege was mine, hard won over long months working together. Dangerous work for dangerous people. We both enjoyed it, more than we should. I did not judge you for the lines crossed, because sometimes I cross them too. But you stayed there. That's why I had to do something, Arjun. With all my heart. I had to save you from yourself. Couple thousand miles, yeah, that makes sense. I think mine was a few hundred, really. Thousands, yeah. Many very old clocks? Remind me to ask about your clock sometime, bro. Sounds like there's a great story in it. S stands for... the dude by the tree, maybe? What was his name again? Not Sheridan. Not Stack. I don't think he's in here. It's somewhat interesting in and of itself, isn't it? Because he was saying some freaky shit last time we saw him.
Seb,
There.
who's out there?
You know what they're like.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They have their own obsessions.
Oh, this has got all fucking... Oh. That's why we keep seeing evidence? Case file, stuff like that? This shit got nasty? We saw a scene of that earlier. Interesting.
Sebastian. No. Please. I just...
Okay, so he killed himself, maybe? Because he was... upset by what we had done together? I'm definitely thinking they fucked. And that might be what drove Nietzsche away or something. Isn't the story heavily metaphorical, like Returnal? I guess that depends on what you believe. A lot of people took Returnal at face value because the game was like, hey, this happened in her head and she was imagining this trip to another planet. But then there were key indicators everywhere to suggest that that's not at all what happened. My take on Returnal by the end, and it's been a while, but so I can't quite remember the specifics, but it ended with there was a being from outer space that had been living at the bottom of a lake. Very classic Lovecraft style setup. Bloodborne, there was a being under the city, you know, and its blood was providing properties. This was more of a, there was a being at the bottom of a lake, and a mother crashed her car into that lake, and bumped into it, and that set off a series of events with her daughter when she inevitably went out to explore the stars. And this feels very much like another game set in the same universe, the same peoples, perhaps exploring a lot of different planets as humanity takes its first steps, you know, beyond. I don't think I'm going to do any modifications and stuff for now. And this feels very much like a similar sort of thing. They sent a group of cunts to a planet that had been scanned to have precious minerals on it that the company needed, kind of Wayland Otani kind of alien vibes, and then when they got there, shit started changing. That's kind of where I am with it, Harm. The metaphorical element, where they have sort of blended in the personal trauma and a personal story for your protagonist, and that I guess how they perceive the mission that they are on and the job that they have to do is colored and flavored by this trauma that, in this case, is the driving motivation for him being here and for getting himself assigned to this mission. That sort of stuff. Always thought Returnal was totally... I think... You know how there are people out there that love a story with an open ending? Like a movie where it's like you don't know what happened at the end? And then there are people out there that fucking hate not knowing what happened. They usually write reviews on the internet about how much they hated the movie that they watched because they didn't understand the ending. And I guess they're not the kind of people that want to watch something over and over again to try and see what they get. I think Returnal was trying to do a little bit of both, you know, like give a satisfying ending to the people who didn't want to think too hard, and then a lot of loose threads to tug on. And of course, the more you tug, the more they unravel. That's how it felt to me anyway. Well, forgot what button what. I'm going to do a lot of that. Apparently. So, just a little warm-up segment here. While I remember what the buttons do. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a whole new ulti, right? All good. Just figuring things out. Makes sense. I like a hybrid Lovecraftian take, a limbo in story as well. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I thought part of the genius of Returnal was. You know, you could just take it, or you could, upon repeated playthroughs, especially, start when you unlock the details in the log, you know, in the lore. Start piecing together alternative theories. My taste in movies changed forever when I first watched a David Lynch movie. Yeah, where you're given nothing, especially not anything satisfying. There's no good feels. There's just things to think about. Bit of Mulholland Drive, and especially Twin Peaks. G'day, Kurtman. Hassanius. Fuck yeah, man. We're back. It's a new run. Remembering how to play. Slowly but surely. My, Lost Highway was your? Okay, nice. I haven't actually seen that one myself. I'll have to add it to my list. Just remembering how to play it. What have I been playing so much that's fucked up my feel for the control? Hell Let Loose, maybe? I've spent the weekend trying to learn how to fly helicopters and fucking build tunnel networks and all this other crazy shit. I'm not in the Saros flow right now. I've got heaps of fucking health and shit, so it'll be fine. Have you tried holding the dash buttons for a couple of seconds while running? Yeah, to do the sprint that they teach you about when they introduce it. Yeah, absolutely. Have you found yourself using that a bit? Oh, yeah? I'm going to speed up traversing empty sections. Yeah. That's about when I use it as well, I guess. By the time I get to the 3rd or 4th biome, I'll be using it a lot. But it's been like 10 days since I've played. So I've just got to reactivate one part of my brain at a time. Melee kills drop more lunacite. I don't think we need that. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. We like that. I sprained my wrist, by the way, last Thursday. And I wasn't sure how I did it. Did I sleep on it funny? Was it carrying the baby? But it occurs to me. It was also the last time I played Saros. And got really far. Really long night. Like it was, 6+ hours. Because we did Swarm of Skulls after that, remember? It was this big, long, intense Saros run. I'm thinking, as I feel my wrist start to ping, that it may very well have been that. I'm gonna put my wrist brace on just in case, and we'll see. As long as the ending is satisfying, I really couldn't care whether it resolved dimensionally, or remains open. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. You just want to be satisfied. Fair enough. I think I'd be very disappointed if this one resolved, very simply, personally, given Returnal, but then I can't stop comparing it to Returnal. In every way. I'm still bitching about the fact there are no dailies. And if I do finish it and write a review, I'm going to score it very fucking harshly based on every single reason, way in which it is not Returnal. Because I don't think you're allowed to make Returnal and then make this as the follow-up. I don't think it works. Restoring Cell. Yeah. You want that. I don't think you're allowed to have such a feature-light follow-up to a video game and charge more money for it, I certainly will be reviewing it as such. Oh, and then I gotta heal, no. But that doesn't change the fact that I fucking love playing. G'day, Hope. How are you, mate? Had a good time in Nam, have you? I was looking to see if you were on last night. Actually. I like that one. But I don't feel like I need that right now. But yeah, no, fair enough. I got on and learned how to fly a chopper. And how to play a logistics officer as a co-pilot. Dropping off supplies and shit in a what's that? There's a transport chopper, there's another one which can do supply runs into like behind enemy lines. It's so fucking cool. Some kid shit in an aisle and the parents just left it there. He works at a grocery store. Woolies for anyone from Australia. So if you needed extra context for that story. He's kidding, Hope. You don't actually have to give that an answer. It's a joke. You don't reply. It's a bit of funny wordplay. He knows it's the shit. Ricochet with saturation, bouncing shot, and piercing shot. There are lots of bounces and pierces on Ricochet. It's just not quite high enough level to give a fuck right now. Not with a Mad crossbow. It does that shit. Oh, fuck. Can you fucking stop? G! Chance for illuminated hostiles to drop more lunacite. Nah, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Now I'm starting to speed up a little bit. Ooh, we love a pallet grenade. We love a pallet grenade with bombardier, don't we? But 2 levels higher? I don't even think so. Let's just blast through. G'day, Eponymous. How are you, mate? The cherry on the top of the cake of shit was the 20+ citizens walking through said shit, tracking it through the store before realizing they were doing so. Humans continue to amaze me. Yeah, I can't say I've ever stepped in somebody else's shit while I was in the supermarket. And I like to think I would see the shit and deftly dodge it, like I do dog shit. But I guess, you know, maybe it was just in a really good spot. Whoa, I seen ya. Whoop. That's a bit fucked. I realise now I should have got some healing cells from the rest of these cocksuckers. Oh, there it is. Oh, seen it! Seen that juicy weak spot. Oh, yeah. You gotta get those weak spot hits, mate. Boom! Right in the fucking face. Also, in the Vietnam game I joined you in, which I didn't know you were in, my squad was single-handedly holding the fucking point. At least while I was desperately fighting Viet Cong Recon Squad for garrison control. I've been having a rough go of it lately. That's why I was flying choppers, because at least I could do that on controller. Because I tried playing keyboard and mouse, my wrist was fucked straight away. What I've been doing though is practicing aiming with the motion controls. And like, I'm getting there a bit. I feel like it's going to be months. G'day, Theatre. How are you, mate? What's going on? Are you digging the level design of this one? Not really. Unfortunately. I find it's way too repetitive. Basically, every fucking run is the same. And I feel like it needs to be 5 or 6 times more varied what's the word? Procedural. Than it is. The design of everything's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like how does it feel to go through the same levels over and over again, not as good as Returnal. A key theme I'm noticing. Melee kills stagger? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm practicing aiming with the controller and I'm getting that down. But I had a fucking amazing game this afternoon, actually, Hope, where I was playing squad leader. But rather than staying with my squad and trying to provide assistance, I was kind of playing the overall game, working with the team commander to create tunnel network. And of course putting OPs down for my crew and letting my crew know to pull out when airstrikes are coming in from the commander and things like that. Really good like strategy stuff, which can happen in Hell Let Loose if you're on the right in the right game. Other times it can just be a mindless fucking fuckfest, right? No one's listening to nothing, everyone's shooting, and sometimes that's okay. But get 50 versus 50 games are big enough for some people to just be off doing their own thing, and then others are, it's a well-coordinated team effort. But dude, those fucking Viet Cong tunnels, my goodness. I was setting up full networks and then dismantling parts of it so I could push further as we kept pushing, and we just took the whole fucking map. And just sitting there watching 10, 20, 30 cunts coming out of your tunnels, spawning at your Garys, asking for like supply trucks to be driven down to put supplies down at this point. Oh. Where you start to see that giant metagame above all the shit, and that's what first attracted me to it. Love it. The week, baby, 80 fucking months. Look at you go. Let's fucking go, cunt. Cheers for hosting, dude. Cheers for watching, mate. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. It's cool as fuck, bro. It's cool as fuck. It's just not always that, you know. And I know if I streamed it, it'd never be that. I'd be too distracted, or I wouldn't be able to fucking talk to any of you. Totally zoned in. But it is cool as fuck. And I think the beta test is still up for another day, so if you haven't tried it yet. The only thing I would caution is it's pretty rough on the hardware. Optimization sucks. It's a beta, but it comes out in 2 weeks. So. Corruption generates power anymore. Let's eclipse it. Feels like Returnal should be the sequel to Saros. Yeah. Saros is a bit pale shadow Returnal. I'm getting that as well. Which is a shame, because the gunplay is really good. And the art direction and the sound design is fucking extraordinary. I just feel like it falls short in quite a few places mechanically. Level design being one of them. But there are several others too. Again, the lack of the weird difficulty system that doesn't feel very well fleshed out, combined with the lack of daily challenges or infinite power or melee hits generate power. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the debuffs. Oh, you know what? They disappear after you kill a boss, though. That's another thing I figured out last run. What did I get? Deal reduced damage at low health. That's okay. I'll be just trying to heal anyway. Oh, I fucking seen you. Are you fucking kidding me? Can't aim to save your fucking life, huh? This is what it's like in Viet Cong, too. Oh! Jesus! Can I get me fucking cash, you cunts? Fuck, now. Couple waves, eh? I mean, handled that shit. The soundtrack for Saros released a few weeks ago. Love it, but not as much as Returnals. There's a few tracks on there I would like to hear again for sure. Oh, the disc launcher! Let's fucking go! We fucking unlocked that last run, yeah? Okay, what kind of disc launcher have we got? Tormented Retract. Discs embedded in hostiles can be revved to deal extra damage. Yeah. They all lost... Oh, all at once. Okay. Melee Strike can launch the disc, dealing additional damage. Okay. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off and flies toward a nearby target. Oh, that combo is really nice with Chakram Blast. Okay, cool. I'm in. Let's go. I'm digging it. Chance for organic hostiles to drive... No. Heavy fall damage. No. I would have just died. Who the fuck is that sexy bitch? Oh, it's Borscht. One of the sexiest bitches I know. top class motherfucking cunt. You got a scroll, sir? Did ya? What a miracle. I haven't even considered fixing some of the problems in that system yet. But there'll come a time. Main weapon kills charge overdrive faster. Oh, but it's got the hip. Oh! Heavy fall, take fall damage. But I would lose that after the first boss, and we're almost at the first boss. Okay, I'm taking it. And I'm pretty sure it'll be the thing that ends this run, okay? But because I said that out loud, if it happens, it's not my fault. Heavy fall. That could have been it right there. Redraws. I like the RNG scroll system. I noticed tier 3 subs get scrolls more often. That's probably true. That's probably true. That seems right. Did you know tier... TwitchCon notes, right? So there's a TwitchCon happening in Rotterdam right now. TwitchCon notes. Mods are getting a Discord or some shit. Nobody cares. Something else to do with mods. Can't remember, forgot. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs can post GIFs in chat. Not good. Actually. Don't need the nightmare, so I'm not going to be rocking that fucking boat. Thank you very much. Pretty happy with my healing disruptor for now, I think. It's going to make chat cook. Or hilarious. Or prominent with trail mines and vacuum bomb. Yeah, fuck the heal. There's healing everywhere now anyway. The heal was way better back before the game got easier. Oh, my discs are going crazy. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa! Hello! How's father? Oh, rev that. Wait, I missed. Don't miss. Oh, that's so cool. Rev those fucking discs. I really haven't had a chance to get used to this weapon, but this run is the run where we're gonna. That's for sure. Larger lunasite collection radius. I've already got heavy fall damage, but I don't know if it'll stack. That could be disastrous. And not worth it. In Returnal, I always found myself going for 2 to 3 weapons, but in Saros, I found myself going with whatever's sick at the time. I feel the weapon variety is more enjoyable. Okay. Personally, I find there are about as many weapons that I will never touch versus about as many that I like to play with. But I like them as much as I like the Returnal ones, and I'd say it was on par. Weapon enjoyment and variety is on par with Returnal. It should have been twice as good, like Hades 2, but instead it was on par. Might as well just overdrive this shit, right? Why fuck around? Oh, I can't. Ah. Piercing additional shots, and it's javelin. I can't. Well, wait. Now let me think. Now let me fucking think. What weapon do I want for this boss fight? Piercing's good, additional shots good, and reflective charge is not going to do anything for me. I'm enjoying this. I kind of just want to keep learning this weapon. Like, even then, I didn't. Okay, so you shoot it. You don't have to alt mode. You can, but that just does that. So you shoot, they stick in. Lovely. Then you rev. And when you finish revving, you pull, and they come back. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like a lot more of the weapons in 1 versus 2. That's fair, but that's just personal preference, right? By the way, that's interesting. Let's skip through this whole zone. They're not better. You just prefer. At best, they're just different. But when it comes to, like, levels, Hades 2 was like, hey, here, have the same amount of content as the first game. And it's all different. We won't reuse a goddamn fucking enemy. We won't reuse a goddamn fucking skin, right? A texture, the whole... And then we'll double it. As for weapons, I don't know. It's just an entirely new spread of fucking sweet-ass fucking weapons designed to be used by a fucking sweet-ass fucking completely different character to Zag, right? You want to bring I preferred into it? Fine. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with your subjectivity. I was trying to make objective comparisons here. You know? Weak point kills stagger nearby hostile. Weak point kills stagger nearby hostiles. We do want that, but hostiles do extra damage from successive hits. It's gonna make this boss harder, probably. Maybe really hard, but I do really want that. Hades 2 is a work of love. That's what you kind of miss here. This doesn't feel unloved to me. It feels unfinished. It feels squirted out before its time. Perhaps because a parent company that had failed on all its gambit to succeed in the live service market and had no other single-player content for its console needed to throw a bone. Oh my god. What is this one? Agony Harvest instead of Tormented Retract. Refined Harvester. Wait, let me. Return the disc or pause it to orbit at will. Damage increases every successive hit. Okay, I don't quite understand that. Increases the stack limit. When the orbiting disc hits a hostile, orbit speed increases. The disc travels through hostiles. I mean, it all sounds great. How does it work? Okay, so it's more like a frisbee that comes back. A frisbee on a rope. Maybe it's just more my vibe. Sure. Weirdest thing to me is Twitch are adding guilds, and therefore disabled streamers, indigenous streamers, and Asian streamers. They've already got guilds, haven't they? I think they're just adding more guilds. My first Salamander in Furnace Marine Squad, I nearly painted. Oh, good on you, mate. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting into it. We'll have to get you on the table sometime. I feel I liked a lot more of the weapons in Returnal, and I bitch out more in Saros. Reset runs if I don't get a gun I like close to the start. Really? God, I've never reset a run. That would be the ultimate bitch move for me. To be like, nah, I don't like the dice roll I got. I'm unrolling it. What a that shit I said before about you being a sick cunt, I take it all back. What a bitch fucking move. I had no idea. I've learned so much today about you. G'day Specs, how are you, mate? You mean PlayStation rusted? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It's already taken back. It will never be offered again. Unbelievable. Didn't like the weapon I got early enough? Oh my goodness. I feel at this rate a Returnal 3 is likely, and while I love more of the same, I do agree more than more of the same would be in order. Yeah, I don't know if I'd probably go again. I just like their recipe, I gotta say, I like their formula. Just feel a little bit disappointed with this one. Oh yeah, the new fucking 007, eh? What'd you think? Alright. You can definitely skip through this room a bit, but then you miss that. What's the point of missing that? I don't need a shotgun right now. Why would I want to miss that? Kills restore health. But reduced max armor. I'm just setting myself up to lose on this fucking boss. If I don't, I'm in a good spot. But I feel like I'm just constantly setting myself up to get my ass kicked here. Mean of the Hole has definitely been giving me a challenge. Yeah, I was watching Peeve play today. It looks sick as fuck, dude. That was actually what I was planning on doing today. But then I thought, nah. I'm finishing fucking Saros. Maybe not today. Maybe not fucking Tuesday, but I'm finishing this fucking game. And that pallet wall's not going to get it done either. I'm trying to find something I think will be good for this boss fight, but starting to get the impression that I'm going to do it with this disc thrower, which is probably going to be the worst fucking thing for this fight. But hey, why not? Let's make it challenging. See what's what, eh? +7 resilient. But taking damage jams your weapon? Not that hard. Let's see how we go. I do play with max difficulty modders, if that makes a difference. I mean, okay. Yeah. I guess if you're cranking up the difficulty to stupid levels, then you really do want the right fucking gun for the job. Fair enough. I take it back. It certainly makes a difference. It doesn't seem very in the spirit of the experience, but each to their own. Oh, that didn't kill him. Unbelievable. Alright. I can hit him though, that's good. It's gotta be the right range or something? What was that? Huh. Okay, fine. Whoa! That's right. I remember why I didn't want to be close to him now. What's the mines that this shit drops? That's right. boy. Did you see that? It's weird. It bounces odd. Is it just not getting the range, or? This weapon is really making this fucking boss fight a lot more difficult, let me tell you. Sometimes it just bangs out, does the job. Other times, making shit up. Yeah, fucking, I'm that cunt. Fuck, what am I gonna do? Ah! All right. Ow. Ow. More fucking grass? Huh? Fuck off with the grass, cunt. Oh. Making me fucking work for it this one, let me tell you. An old squiggly disc over here. Not what I... Maximum Annihilator. Oh, you mean old squiggle disc? Right, yeah. Bit of fucking false advertising, I think. How many of these fucking mucks are there? Oh, he's whittling me down. Once it gets in there, and squiggles, you know, damage is done. Hello, son, how are you? Are you? Nice! I can't, just a second. Huh. As I'm fighting this ridiculous boss, that's kicking my ass. Oh, that'll do it! Oh, never mind. Kicking its ass. That's how we do. Sort of. Whew. That's the hardest version of him in a while. To be honest. The alt fire is the shit with this weapon. It makes it spin, right? That's the alt fire. How the fuck is that the shit for this weapon when your enemy is on the other side of the screen and you can't get anywhere near it. I'm coming. One sec. Back. Sorry, I had to check out an animation. Bloody good, too. 217 frames this little smacko just animated out. I only shot enemies while alt-firing. The shotgun weapons are tricky. Yeah, well, I just mean it's kind of like, it's very specific to the situation you're in. This weapon seems fucking mad. It also seems fucking useless when fighting that boss. Which is probably another criticism I have of this game if we're really getting out there. I'll have to see how I feel about some other bosses, I guess. But upon replaying them, I just feel like that first boss, there are some shit fucking guns for it, and then there are some amazing guns for it. That's an interesting quirk you've discovered there. Gosh. Here we fucking go, eh? The old ancient depths. And then the 5-year badge seems to be in Portuguese, all others are in English. Absolutely a strange one. Collecting lunacite generates power? We can do that. Larger lunacite collection radius? Maybe because of it gives me power? I don't think I already have a larger radius from the mod shit. Yeah, boss, it's getting better every year, huh? Oh, this one's blocked? Let's go. Fine. I'll just die in the hole. Will I? Does that make you happy, game? Integrity regenerates at low integrity? I already have dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. And kills restore integrity. Why not? Let's go for the hat trick low health recovery. New database bank entry for the Reeking Chakram? Oh, we haven't had a computer voice for a second, have we? Let's see if I still got it, huh? That's just the sound of it, me still getting it.
Testing. 1, 2. The Reaping Chakram. This variant of the salvaged Carcosan Chakram launcher is unique in that it is configured to control just a single projectile. Dubbed the Reaping Chakram, it concentrates its destructive potential into a lone, dynamically scaled disc, which can grow to many times its normal size. This process happens gradually during use. Quite how this additional mass is generated, and from where, is yet to be identified, though it has been noted that the disc itself is always
Yeah, nailed it. Just pulls it out of thin air, right? Thank you, computer. Boom. You can get fucked. Does that clip it? Yeah. How do I get it to go faster again? Whoa! Fuck, that thing does some damage. It just two-shot that poor bastard. Holy fucking shitballs. It's kind of crazy. I think that was some kind of timed room. Fuck. My holy damage machine, thank you very much. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Whoa! Oh, we're good. Oh, they're always just out of range of me clipping them with this disc. Oh yeah. Now we reap it. Now we fucking reap it. So yeah, kill, yeah, exactly. But you got to be up close to get it. Every single time I jump up as high as I can, I feel like I'm just fucking out of reach of the bastards, eh? But yeah, that kill mode shit's been great. What's activating that? Return the disc or cause it to orbit at will. Damage increase. Okay, so after a certain amount of successive hits, it's going purple, perhaps. And this increases the stack limit of it. Meaning that it can go faster? And this increases the speed. Which is also faster? I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but I love it. is my official position. Thanks, sweetheart. Come here. I actually remembered that these two were up here. Ether generates power. Good. I never get this. I'm going to get this one just in case it's something special. Oh, it's an Overlance. I do like an Overlance. With bouncing slug, fractal foils, and sonic charge. Ricochets. Each hostile projectile travels increases its damage and absorbs projectiles while charging, and then releases a shockwave which pretty sick. Illumine. Oh. Or hell. Yeah, fuck it. I just got a new one. I haven't had much of a chance to experiment with this one as it is. Whoa! No? I was looking for ricochets. It must have to hit one target first. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I love me a fucking grenade fucking shotty. But I'm pretty sure this gun is the way to go right. I'm going to apply for it. If I get in, it's a joke. I'll just never use it. Oh, wait. For a mod club? Fair enough. Sounds pretty lame, yeah. I think the Headhunter gun might be my least used. I'm sure it's fucking amazing. But, I don't know, I just, seems like a lot of work, maybe. Compared to that, you know? You know how long it took me to kill my first one of those fucking things? I have no idea what it's about. I heard something on Twitter, like, it was like, oh, I can't get to that because it's not an eclipse. I made this mistake last time and then forgot this time. Fuck. I need to come back. I need to do a double eclipse again, like I used to. Bugger. Bugger. Oh well, next time. The only thing I heard about Mod Club was that it was a Discord. Like a special Discord channel for mod. But then I also got the impression that there was more to it than that. I just never found out what. Opeth Megadeth, Mess Hugger. No. Basically, every fucking friend I've ever had is, but not me. The hardest shit I'd probably go is Metallica's older stuff. And then it starts transitioning into GOST, Master Boot Record. That's kind of my hard. Oh, it's the Nightmare Portal, which we don't need. Fair enough.
Well now, he is an old one.
Almost as old as me. Matt. Omnia, thanks mate, how are ya? 102 bloody month. Cheers, cunt. Multi-kills. No, I'm not taking no heavy fall damage. No, nowhere near worth it. Taking damage generate power. Yeah. I never get hit. Good. Must be new. Yeah, because it's TwitchCon Rotterdam's on, so there's lots of new things being announced. That's how she goes. Has anyone heard of any other shit they announced? Oh, the camera's gone? Oh. It's like the fucking camera loses charge while it's just sitting there for a few days. It's not even been a few days, really.
Well now,
Friday morning.
he is an old one. Almost.
5 years, Twitchy! Happy fucking anniversary, mate! Thank you very much. Great to see you. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, or are in the middle of having one. Cam is died. Trust old cat dog to come in 10 minutes late. I'll let you know what's going on. All partners and affiliates can stream in 2K now at 1440p. Well, I already could for the last few years, but you have to activate Twitch's enhanced broadcasting to do it, and that has some drawback. I'm great, Bray. How are you, mate? I'm fanging through some more Saros. It's been 1 month. 1 month yesterday, technically, since Saros came out, and this is the 8th day I've been able to play it. Feels like I haven't been able to get enough timing, you know? I'm having a ball. You know what? As much as I love a good javelin, this disc launcher is way too good right now. Might not be super useful on the boss though, eh? The javelin would kick its ass on the boss. Maybe it's time for an upgrade. Auto bolt. Killing a hostile with a melee strike triggers temporarily full auto fire and accelerated charge rate. Okay. More bolts in each volley, and hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Yeah, I mean, this is a great gun. Yeah. I don't know if it's as ridiculously overpowered as the other one seems to be, and I say overpowered with the full intention of the word. Not just is good, but is so much better than everything else as to make everything else weaker. By comparison. That feels anyway. Woo! Does that big cut have a shield? Oh, that's... Oh, I got an idea, I got an idea, I got an idea. Where are you? Oh! What was that? Oh, I pushed. Wait, no shield. Wait, what? Where's my shield? My shield was just deactivated. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. My shield got deactivated, it threw me right the fuck off. And now I've got heaps of corruption, which I'm gonna have to get rid of by firing lots of Illumines? Is it time? Why not? Illumine it is. Hitting hostiles with the beam may trigger an energy surge, which damages other hostiles. Cool. Defeating hostiles summons more beams. Love it. Fatal portal beam. And pulse discharge while firing, the beam periodically sends out a pulse, which clears all nearby projectiles.
Power beckons.
Yeah, it does. It beckons indeed. Auto-generated clips. Sathias are like that. AI midstream summaries. I saw that. Fuck yeah. Gameplay ads. Let's viewers demo a game directly on Twitch. No download, no wait. Just click and play. That sounds terrible. Or super cool for a particular group of people that aren't me, I guess. I'm a little too old fuddy-duddy for any of that kind of nonsense. The damage on this thing is certainly comparable with the other shit. Oh. Oh, hi. Hop. Oh, sorry, I was enjoying the light show. Sorry for having fun. So you kill one and the laser beam pop out. I only got to play with that the tiniest bit in the last run. It was very cool. Where's your weak spot, huh? Where's your weak spot? Well, that all feels lovely. Delish. More creator sponsorships and expanded bounty boards. All right. Did they mention anything about how like they've been offering creators significantly lower than industry standard amounts on the bounties, and that they're looking to change that? Hitting hostiles also slows them down. Or very nice fucking stuff. Bombardier shot load, steel shot, and payback. I don't think it's going to be as fun as what I've got. Hitting hostiles slows them down. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. I think we can handle that. And I like the idea of a slow. So let's grab that. I think I'm willing to risk that. I don't feel like I'm ever standing still. I mean, maybe. But if I am, I shouldn't be. And this will stop. Fucking heal drop, man. This is so crazy to me that like this game was so fucking hard at the beginning, and now, largely because of massively overpowered weapons and heal drops, this is like a fucking cakewalk compared to the beginning. There are zones that won't be a cakewalk now, I'm sure. I died in one of them recently. But like doing the whole game from the beginning every time, like you would Returnal, so fucking easy now. That's it. The biggest contributor. Alright. Without a doubt, is the health. Oh shit. Fair enough. Watched any much of the Warhammer Birmingham Open? I haven't. My mate was watching it the other day before we started playing some Space Marine on Saturday. Friday? On Friday. But honestly, any free time I've had to watch anything has been SAS Rogue Heroes. After Hope put me onto it last week. Oh my god. I've got 2 episodes left, I think, of season 2. And the 3rd season is still in production. So the journey's almost over. It's very sad. Because my goal is that my shit. How have you played many runs starting at the 2nd zone? The 2nd zones? I haven't started any, have I? Oh, we got a chakram again? With impact return? Alright, let's fucking go. Discs move quickly. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. The discs travel through hostiles and hit multiple targets. The hostiles hit by discs take damage over time. Upon hitting a weak point, discs return instantly. Okay. This is the 3rd. I think I've had all 3, I've had 3 different types of chakrams in this run, I think, and I think this is the 3rd one. It just pegs them out. It's very similar to one of the weapons in Returnal, actually. Well, why not? Yeah, I don't think I've... Well, I mean, I would have started a few runs in the 2nd zone back at the beginning, maybe, but... When I was trying to get through the 2nd zone, but yeah, it was very hard back then. All right, 2nd boss, let's go. What are we at? An hour and 8 minutes? Not quite as fast as I'd like to be, but not bad. Chance for illuminated hostile to drop more lunacite. Nah. Oh, I don't like this ulti. Spiritor it is. It's kind of fun. I don't even want to use my fucking shit. Put me in there. Very, very nice. Oh, I just remembered. So I was just looking at my lunar site too, and I was just remembering the end of the last run. Something. It was like the longest run we've done, and it was 70 fucking 80k or something. Lunar site in the bank, and we lost the whole fucking lot of it. I can't remember what it was. Did I pick up an artifact or some shit? I did something that made it so if I died, I lost everything, and we died, I lost everything. After many hours, I still think the Dispiritor is not very good. What are your thoughts? I think with certain roles, it can be okay. But I think generally... I didn't mind it at all when heals were really scarce and you get the healing coil on it. It was pretty good on was it Legion maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm ready to give up on Dispiritor. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I've been trying to fight the good fight for Dispiritor, you know, but I think I'm finally ready to say it's mostly just a piece of fucking garbage. Oh, somebody's in here? I thought this was Ninja's fucking hideout. Who's in here? Eli?
What are you doing down here?
I searched above.
Eli.
And now below. It has to be here, somewhere. The path I seek. But all I find is failure. The Echelon 3 squabbled like children. No wonder they all died.
It wasn't their fault, you know that.
At least some had the sense to flee down here. But they were imbeciles to deny the real power on Carcosa.
You're talking about the Yellow Shore.
It's waiting for me. It's how I seize the throne. I just need to find the path.
You want to be one of those god creatures, I guess? Very low chance for resilience volatility. Fuck, we figured out what that was as well. If I need help, there's lots of enemies. I take that one for the health drops, but I'm not that far in a run. Yeah, I found it useful back then, but less useful now. Fuck, resilience volatility. That was something. Yeah, like see where it says resilience down there? That changed into something else, and I think that had something to do with me losing all of my lunacite. Oh, you fucking cunt game. Is all I have to say to that. Nice. All right. Well, I mean, why did I just go through those two zones that were not challenging or interesting? I guess on the one hand, there was a new piece of dialogue in there. That's cool. New audio log here.
The first month was the hardest. We lost so many good people.
Sure.
But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free. Sometimes I imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
Oh. Right. You're enjoying being an evil bit. Okay. So I go through these extra zones because there's almost always new audio logs. Got to get more data to unlock more data logs. Yeah, okay, that's why you do it. Also, however, I get to the swamp with a much higher powered weapon and a bunch of artifacts. So then the game, I'm stacking the deck for myself to make it easier. Which is how Returnal works. It just feels like in this, it's just so easy at the beginning. I guess Returnal got easy at the beginning as well, but not this easy. Yeah, weak. Did you just get in then, did you? Just a quick 45 mins? Fuck yeah. Well, I'm glad. And yeah. Good. As I say, it's definitely one of those, hey Broly, how are you, man? It's definitely one of those, you can just jump in and battlefield the fuck out. Don't listen to anybody. Don't do anything. Just make a mess. Or you can just jump in a squad and stick with the green dots and have a good time supporting a small crew on a mish. And eventually you get taken off on these wild, you know, we're going to take out the tank. We're going to go around and establish a forward operating base from behind sort of thing, or forward OP. Or you can fucking, yeah, like take a leadership role, which gets you into like a special chat for all the leaders across the battlefield, and start trying to take a bigger role in the overall experience, right? It's very cool. Or you can just get stoned and like fly helicopters. All of that was also true in the original Hell Let Loose, except for the helicopter part. I don't know if Vietnam's a better game than the original yet, or if it needs more work before it gets there, or blah, 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 but... Pallet wall, I mean, that's okay, but... A lot of fucking lasers in here. Yeah. Take a redraw, nice. Love a little redraw. Oh, my first bit of Halicon for the run, eh? Lucky me. Chance for illuminated hostiles to drop. Nah. Nah. I gave the playtest a go the other day, but it ran like absolute dog shit. Yeah, look, it runs even with frame gen. I'm pulling like 80, and I went from epic settings down to medium, and then down to low across the board. And I got no difference whatsoever in frame rate. It looked like fucking dog shit. Frame rate was the same. So it's that completely pathetically optimized. In fact, it would appear that no optimization pass has even been done. And you'd be surprised how many games that's the case for in beta, where like the settings just don't do anything. But the DLSS works a bit. The like super resolution stuff. And the frame gen seems to have some effect. Oh. There's the weak point I'm looking for. Are you right? Oh my god. Are you fucking right, mate? You know I'm shooting you, don't you? I didn't even see his health going back up. It just wasn't moving. Wow. Ah! Definitely a step up from Battlefield, which has been my main shooter forever. But like Battlefield, it has the big fight scale, get in the thick of it and grind kind of attitude. Yeah. And most importantly, well, at least in my opinion anyway, the thing that really drew me to Hell Let Loose, more than anything else, was Australian servers. 21 ping. Great. But more importantly, I'm hanging out with Aussie cunts all the time. And it's not that I like Aussies more than anybody else particularly. I've been playing video games with people from across the globe forever. But it reminds me of like the Xbox 360 days where I was hanging out with Aussie cunts, always smoking cones. You know, you're going up in a plane, you hear someone through the mic ripping a fucking billy, and then then you dive bomb in, and just had that camaraderie that you could only really have with your own people, I guess. And the nostalgia that comes with that. Really fucking did it for me. Give me a voice, get me into a voice full of Yanks, I'm out of there. You don't like too many Yanks? I don't mind at all. Like I've played a lot of MMORPGs and stuff on like American servers because that's all there was. And those sorts of games I don't mind playing with Yanks. But the war games, I really do love the Aussie personality that comes through.
Back from war, are we?
Pretty racist at times, especially in Vietnam. But racist in kind of like a funny, I feel like I'm a teenager again kind of way, you know? Like, my wife heard me playing today and some guy said some shit that I won't repeat here. And she just goes, "That's not very nice." Because she's an innocent little thing. And I said, "Yeah, I know, but I really need him." He's really good. And I need him in my squad, you know? I'll chew him out later, but right now, it felt like a real war moment where you've got some fuckhead in your squad in like a real war. but you have to put up with their shit because they know how to kill tanks. You know, that kind of shit. Oh, and of course watching SAS Rogue Heroes exclusively the last 2 weeks. Watching a tank drive past with Paddy Mayne written on it, it just fucking filled me with all the vim and vigor that I needed to make that final push, you know? To go behind enemy line with that tank at my back and fuck shit up. Oh yeah. That's right. Hello. What do you want? There's like 3 fucking vortexes just come out there. I wonder what... Did he teleport? It teleported with him or something? I don't think I have something that shoots more than one vacuum bomb. After killing a hospital with melee strike, the next shot fires... Oh, because I killed the previous cunt with the melee. Right, and that triples the vortex as well? Well, that's kind of wild. I mean, that seems long-term net positive. I don't appear to have got a negative. Have you beat the boss where you got the chakram gun from? Have I? G'day, Daka. How are you, mate? Have I? Hugh Bucker, by the way. Thanks for the sub, cunt. What's going on? I was waffling away, mate, like an old fucking man, and I didn't even bloody hear it. Thanks, brother. What am I trying to say, guys? Fuck. Tank art? Wait, what's tank art? I don't know about tank art. Chakram gun, yeah. Yeah. Where did I get it from? I got it from an underwater palace. Did I? That's where I got it. The last boss I beat was a Kraken, I'm pretty sure, which turns out it was the leader of the first Echelon run or something like that. That's where I got up to. I beat the Kraken and then died in a nightmare. Oh yeah, we got a... Audio log's been taunting me for half the game. I come in for the waffle. Good on you, mate. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Only gonna get more waffly as the years go on. Alright? One day you'll come in here. I'll thank you for your sub tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for that sub yesterday. Finally got in there. Hey. Something hit me for a fucking smidge then, didn't it? Something hit me for a whisker. Whatever. I mean, no thank you. I'm good. Cheers. On your bike. What did you think of that, mate? Nice. That'll come in handy for that fuckwit boss. You said a tank drove by with Paddy Mayne on it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. A player named Paddy Mayne was in it. Or hanging out the top of it more appropriately. Sorry. Tank art would be incredible, yes. I see where you went with that. and now I'm sad because it's way cooler than what I was what actually happened. That would be insane. Why is there no tanker? Imagine that if you're like a tank commander, you upgrade to the max level, you're allowed to draw on your tank. So good. Multi-kills generate a lot of power? No, I'm not taking this fire. Ah! Rude. Level 40 gun now with 5 fucking... Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Some of these can be fucked. Love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this is a close range charge fucking... It's the first time I've had a gun that needs to reload in this run. I forgot about the reload mechanic. Okay. So, it's time... This weapon is 5 levels higher. It's time to take a new weapon now. But it's a close range fucking charge up fucking skronker. That's what I was thinking, Week. Yeah, exactly. I have then? You're that guy? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, maybe the Kraken's level. Was it like the docks? Like on the way to the lighthouse? That was the mission? I can't remember what it was called. Ooh. I did the desecrated tower and the palace, but in between there was like a dockyard or something. Oh, that fucking got here quick.
I know I should mourn what I lost. Comfort. Friends. The smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead. Just me and the blue precipice.
Fam's good, mate. Fam's good. Yep. I had a pretty relaxed sort of weekend in. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I'm not fucking around with a pistol if it's 3 levels fucking lower than than a javelin, am I? I know how to use this one. Don't have to fuck around. I feel comfortable with this one. Yeah, we had a pretty chill weekend at home. Weather's gone to shit, you know. Winter starts tomorrow. But it got here 3 weeks ago, that kind of vibe. Fuck you, cunt. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. The baby's fucking clicking. We've advanced just this weekend from walking while holding to like little mad dashes between objects, and not just pulling all of my Blu-rays out of the shelf, but now smashing Blu-rays back into the shelf. Taking all the blocks out of a bucket, putting the blocks back in the bucket. I come back in and instead of just a pile of all my DVDs all over the floor like I find every other day, I see like a whole bunch smashed back into a shelf, you know? So yeah, you know, just the cool dad vibes with the new baby. They're always there. Are you? Yeah, you are, baby. Babe. Ow. Ow. See ya. Oh! Doing somersaults. He's a clever little cocksucker, this one. We shall see. And yeah, got a good amount of that Vietnam beta in, which was really nice. No tabletop, no Warhammer, unfortunately. Nami wasn't feeling it this weekend. But which is 3 weeks. 3 weeks in a row I haven't had any fucking Warhammer. Because of sickness and shit. Hopefully next week. And then the third Wednesday after that, I'm going to Sydney, so I'm away for 2 days. 1 night, 2 days. A lot of trains and buses and planes. That'll be a fun trip. Got a bit of miniature painting done on the weekend as well. That was good. Okay. Need to do more Vietnam beta? I do. Depending on how long this run goes, I might get an hour in after the show. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. But dash cooldown. Ooh. I'm taking it. The worst. One of the worst. But I've got a lot of artifact carried, right? I feel like that could pay out really nicely. And hopefully I'm not far away from this fucking boss. And we can just get it done. We shall see. Resi 9 on a PS5 sale, loving it so far. I quite enjoyed it at the beginning. Fucking hated it by the end, but it's just me. That was a much fucking better crack at a Resident Evil game than 7 and 8 were, they? Not all bad. Hope you enjoy it. And if not, well, at least you got it on the sale. That boss is just there, eh? Is that red or yellow? Hey bro, how are you, mate? Kick this boss's ass. I'll try. He's fucked me up once or twice before. Okay, no, just once, but you know, we'll see. I feel pretty good though. Nah. There we go. Just dodge. That's the most important thing. Oh! Cool. be nice if I could hit the cunt's head. There we go. That does the damage, right? Am I not getting vortexes anymore? Did I change? Off vortex? I must have. Oh shit! That one hurt, didn't it? Bitch. Well, barely broke a sweat, but still. I love 7 and 8. Okay. Well then, yeah, you'll probably enjoy 9. It's full of that same sort of interactive entertainment experience stuff that I just can't fucking get into anymore. But as I say, I don't want people not to enjoy shit. So I'm glad. I hope you do. Question for you. What are your thoughts on the multiplayer aspect of Total War Warhammer? Was it decent, smooth having multiple people playing? Or is it better as a solo experience? I got a friend who's in 40k, tossing around the idea of Total War Warhammer 40k when it comes out for both of us to have some fun with. Well, I mean, I can't speak to 40k's version. I haven't played it, obviously. But Total War Warhammer 3 and Total War Warhammer, I guess. The only time I ever had trouble was with, a lot of people in a game. Like 6 people, 8 people. It was laggy and untenable, really, unplayable. But, with 2, it's fucking incredible. Whether you're playing co-op with your own armies, you go there, he goes there, you go there, he goes there. But every time you get into a fight, you're watching them fight, but they'll give you some of their units to control. So you're playing with their army, helping them win the fight, which makes it a lot easier. Like give all your cavalry or something, right? And then of course vice versa. Or you're playing head to head, and like you're doing your own campaigns. And of course you're nowhere near each other because it's a massive fucking map, right? You guys are off doing your own thing, playing head to head, but you're fighting NPCs constantly. Well, your opponent is allowed to take control of the NPCs, armies. So depending on how good you are at playing a lot of different factions, you can have a lot of fucking fun playing head to head. Even if you guys even if for 100 hours you don't interact with each other with your own army, you're controlling it. It's really fucking awesome. Mad grand campaign plays out, and you never feel bored. And you can fundamentally change the strategies and shit. Like, for example, the NPC version of this army would fight you as an entire army and try to kill you. But your mate controlling this army might know that you need that hero. So instead of trying to fight the rest of it, it knows it's a losing battle. So he just tries to kill this fight. And you win, of course, but you lose your fucking main character or something as a result. And that fundamentally changes the strategies moving forward. So there's all these different ways to sort of, redefine the tactics of the experience as a result. Fucking magnificent. Could not more highly recommend it. Me and Solid Black have done fucking, I don't know, 5, 6 different games over the years. Big games. And all just been incredible. The only problems we had in my experience was inter-region. But that was usually with multiple people, right? Not just with a couple. Echo, that was fun, yeah. What am I painting at the moment? Terrain. I decided to take a break from the models this week and just do some terrain. It's been fucking great. Smashing shitloads of paint on walls and stuff, Getting some good designs out. It's been fun. Whoa! What are you doing here again? Just standing around? Alright. Okay, that's why... Sorry, I took a moment there because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I go across the bridge, I go to the tower. If I go to the top of the tower, I fight the architect. That's not what I want to do. I've already done that. I don't have any reason why I want to do that again. So then I want to go through the swamp. I go through the swamp, and I defeat Legion, and I go into the wall, and then I go beyond the wall, and that's where the ocean is, and that's where I want to go. So I go here. I think this makes sense. But it does bring into question some of the multi-path nature of the multi... I don't know, it just feels to me like you're not supposed to play this game from the start every time. That's what it feels like. But I don't know. It's more convoluted than Returnal's setup. And I'm not sure what the reason for it is. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. Let's fucking bang. Oh, I've booked some gaming with Helping Hans this week, by the way. Warhammer Wednesday, Dark Tide with Hans. I presume Mono and maybe Nami. I don't know if Nami's bought Dark Tide yet, but it's on sale this week, so it shouldn't be a problem. But would be down for that. I'll have to have a chat to him. But Hans hit me up like, we're in the same time zone now. He said we'd do some gaming. What do you feel about some Dark Tide? And I was like, fuck yeah. I'm doing Warhammer on Wednesdays at the moment. How's Wednesday sound? And he's in Japan again now. I mean, sure. I don't like how you can't travel from area to area like in Returnal. Well, it's not. In Returnal, it was you go through in order, or you skip some on the path. But this is like the path splits. I'm not sure why. So yeah, Dark Tide Wednesday sounds like a fucking good time, doesn't it? Brush off some of the rust before the Skitarii drops. No, none of that. Nice. Oh. I'm not dying on that. Yeah, I did a sponsored gig with Peeve a while ago, and I like had a ball with it, but haven't been back. But now's the fucking time, right? Warhammer's going off. I'm loving the Warhammer vibes these days. Is there another flag? No. Let's move. I'm gonna try and move through this swamp a bit quicker than usual, I think. I guess another reason to play through from the start is lunasite farming. That makes sense too. Nah. Ooh.
So meaningless. Smeared upon. They should kneel before me.
Ooh.
Fawning and offering. They should beg for my touch. Instead, they sent me here. Below the ridge. Faded and forgotten. I will remain myself. For I am everything it was promised.
Mika getting fucking cray-cray, huh? There was a button somewhere, wasn't there? Thank you, darling. Straight fucking upgrade. Let's go. Wait. Is that a repeater versus a javelin? It is. I'll be honest, I'm more of a javelin kind of guy. You've got to aim a bit more and get the snipes a bit more, and I like the skill-based activation of it. This feels good. Or a brand new one, the bifurcator crossbow with radial burst. Hold R2 to charge a bolt. Release or dash to fire it. And that's all you get. Which will home in on a nearby target. The bolt will split as it fires with a longer charge, resulting in more projectiles. Hold L2 to activate alt fire, which will switch to single bolt, which splits into multiple projectiles on contact, seeking out nearby targets. Okay.
The bifurcator crossbow is an unusual refinement of the Carcosian repeater crossbow. It releases automated homing projectiles, which split in flight and therefore multiply their individual effectiveness. Interestingly, this fissuring behavior seems to be neither mechanical nor conventionally organic.
The pain of separation. The wonder of isolation.
Additional information needed for further decryption.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So this seems more like the first variant than the second, but I definitely want to try the non-charged version of this. Power weapon kills charge overdrive faster. Yeah, I'm not taking misfire for it, no way. I do like that one, and I want to add it to my collection, but... no. Sir Bar Lionel. What's going on, mate? How you been? Hope you're keeping good. Thanks for popping in. I want to try the Hive Scum class? Yeah, that was when I last played, when that was introduced, I believe. I think Paunce hooked me up with... Whoa! Oh. Oh. I mean, it worked. Oh, rude. I like that about it. I like that we got it. There's another kind of crossbow I hadn't seen yet, just popping up as well, right? Like still new weapons on the runs, and new variations of weapons. Is pretty fucking rad. Every time I try and dislike this game, it pleases me. How dare it? Rude, really. And then I get a Zerg squeal as well. Oh. Saros, yeah, Saros treat me good, man. As I've been saying, like it feels like a not quite as good as Returnal Returnal. And that's not exactly how I feel, because there are certainly different parts of it that are as good as, and in some cases maybe even better than Returnal, but that depending on your flavor. But when I stopped comparing it to Returnal, which is very hard for me to do, I have a lot of fun with it. And I haven't really had a bad moment with it. You know? Like, it's just been a treat. Figuring out what's happening with the narrative, chewing on the little bones they throw you, just like Returnal, but maybe not quite as good as Returnal. And also just unlocking new bits and bobs and figuring out how they work as well, you know, figuring out how the whole game fits together. I love not knowing how a game fits together. It's confusing. It's odd. Might have been okay because recoil's not a big deal with this gun, but I might get another gun where recoil is a big deal and then it wouldn't be okay, and the game didn't feel quite good enough to warrant fucking around. That's a spirit. Ah! Thanks for taking a heal. Now that's odd. No, I don't like using corruption, or at the very least, I haven't been rocking a build. Yeah, I've got so much power gen, I don't think that would be particularly useful for me. Would you say Returnal had more suspense? I think the way it delivered its narrative was more suspenseful, yeah. I think the way it delivered items, like astronaut to give you an extra life, and all the artifacts that you were collecting were like physical things that gave you special powers, and there are these little shops you could unlock more at and stuff. I guess this feels a little more streamlined in that way, but not necessarily in a good way. To that, I would counter myself and say it just feels different, and that's great. Because when it comes to sequels, the more intentionally different shit, the less likely you are to feel like I can only play the sequel. And you don't want that. You want to play Hades 2 and love it, and then 3 years from now, say I feel like some Hades and play Hades 1 again, right? You want to be able to, after you finish Saros and time has passed, say, man, I feel like a Returnal run, you know? And not feel like it's a worse game that's mechanically inferior. It has its own unique flavors, and I do like that about it. A watered down Returnal is really, really quite on point, yeah. They focused their efforts on more characters with dialogue and that sort of thing, which makes sense for the story. But perhaps too much time spent failing to create convincing facial animations and lip syncing and that sort of stuff that it doesn't really have much of an effect. Obviously, I haven't finished the story, so I can't say if the narrative's more compelling or not, but figuring things out isn't quite as enjoyable as wandering through the haunted house that would occasionally appear on a Returnal run, that sort of thing. But my bigger issues are a lack of variety in the set pieces, a lack of procedural generate, and by that I mean the first and the second biome, sorry, the first biome and the third biome and the fourth biome a bit, like, they all look a bit too similar and feel a bit too similar in cases. Not always, but a lot of them. But also a lack of procedural generation. You always play through basically all of every bit. There's no swamp run where you don't climb these stairs. And most of the pieces in between are either exactly the same or so similar that it doesn't feel like it's any different. It feels like you really straight up just play the same game every single time. And that's not quite the promise that the roguelite genre has made to us over the years. No, I feel like some discs. I feel like some discs are going for a bit. That crossbow was really fun though. By the end, I found the experience of both equal. Carcosa just took me once over until I understood it all. Nice. No questions about that, but in a couple of years, I'll be booting a Returnal instead of Saros. Fair. I can see that. Perhaps more streamlined Echo. That might be a part of it. As perhaps maybe more deadlines could also be a part. I feel the more straight up narrative didn't do the game any favors. And then they try to streamline you into having a campaign, but as you pointed out, it makes it feel like you're not supposed to jump into fresh full runs. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. It feels awkward. I think perhaps for me personally, there's a big elephant in the room, and it was based on a quote that I heard, and I don't know if it was true or not. We were just talking about that, Wolf. So go back 5 minutes. And that was that the original game had, like, I can't think of the number, but let's say less than 20% of people who bought Returnal finished. And the developers weren't happy about that. Now that might be a lie. Just a random thing I heard, right? But if that was the case, I definitely feel that sentiment in Saros, and I hate it. The idea that we should make our games more approachable so more people can finish them instead of demanding that our audience harden the fuck up. Not my jam. Oh, the Agony Harvest one? Let's go. Oh yeah, you guys are having a fucking crack at me in this room, huh? This room used to be nearly impossible, but now I can just face tank it because the game's super easy now. But there was a time where this room was a fucking run-ender. Yellow? Yeah, okay. I do think Saros is more difficult. That doesn't feel that way to me. But I guess mileage is always going to vary with those sorts of things, depending on who's holding the controller. A lot of it can be like what you pick up too, you know? The artifacts you get, the weapons you get, it can all play a role in what fucks you. And like any good video game, the biggest thing that will help you or make the game harder or worse is learning the enemy. Right? Like, learning enemy patterns is everything. Once you know how to fight each of these individual enemies, you start blasting through areas that were seriously fucking you up before. But getting like 5 times more healing helps a lot too. And that seems to be about how I feel about the healing right now. I do think it's about 5 times more. And we'll probably get more because of the whole, like, progression. Like, the roguelike nature of this game is way more prominent than Returnals, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop that. Like, I lost a chunk of health in that fight, and when we used to do the swamp, you know, that's bad. I'm like, fuck, how do I get that health back? I need to get some fucking sneaky shit going on. Now it's like, oh, I don't give a shit, do I? Because it's going to be I'm going to get the health back in no time. Oh shit. Woo! This disc certainly shreds. We need the Helicon, sure, for roguelite upgrades, for whatever. The director of Returnal started its own game company, Cosmic Division. Really? The director of Returnal started their own company, Cosmic Division. I heard about this last time, I forgot. They were not particularly happy with the direction that the company was going, the Housemarque was going, in terms of less arcadey, more interactive experience, I think. Maybe I'm a bit indifferent to the artifacts and the mechanics, so I'm not playing smart. Whereas in Returnal, I felt really OP in the end and I could finish most runs. Fair enough. By the end of Returnal, I was speedrunning. Trying to finish, start to finish in under 3 hours, I think was what I was trying to do. Or I must have achieved that at least once. But then I also had the dailies, right? And I was competing with you guys. I was trying to get better scores and stuff. This doesn't have any of that. Although... apparently dailies came to Returnal a month after it came out. It's a month after Saros came out today, isn't it? Huh? 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 Housemarque? Huh? We'll get those dailies? And then make the modifier system? Ah! Which one's this? I just took some damage again. Whoa! Get that done. I don't want you guys running around. Whoa! When you shove that many enemies in my face immediately, like, yeah. We're starting. I feel a little difficulty again. Just a little. I'm not scared. I'm not scared anymore like I used to be, but I feel a little. I think that's part of the problem I'm having at the moment, you know? I'm like, it's better for me to start the game from the beginning every time. I get more artifacts, I get more weapons, I get more lore in multiple ways, you know, unlocking enemy death. But also more audio logs, and I find more cool weapons and stuff that if I just played the current level over and over, and, you know, I get to the current, it's easier. It's easier when I get to the current level. But then, when I do this, I play from the beginning. Not only is it fucking identical to the last time I played, with barely variety, or procedural variety that I can determine, but also it's so easy. That I kind of don't want to do it. Like if I lose this run at some point, I'm just going straight to the palace that I got up to, and, right? Like, I'm not doing it all again. The only reason I'm doing it all again now is because it's been 10 days since I played, and it feels fresh. But what doesn't after a 10-day break? You know? What's that? Why not? Fatal Portal Beam, we love that one. Pulse Stitch, Empowering Corruption. Damage dealt by the beam scales with the amount of corruption, and 2 additional beams can now exist simultaneously. Fuck. Let's do it. Turn on that bags of variety. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That was awesome. Right, so I'm gonna fight Legion now. I think I'm happy with my ulti. This new crossbow is gonna fucking be sick on Legion. Yeah, let's go, bro. I should add too, like, even though I've got all these criticisms, and I mentioned this earlier, I'm just going to say, well, I've got all these criticisms, and especially compared to Returnal, but again, I'm thinking, like, I got to fight Legion again now. I'm just excited to fight Legion again with a different weapon. And that's because the formula, the recipe of Returnal and of Saros by extension is just so good. So even though I've got all these criticisms, and if I were to review this game, I would definitely be docking points in a variety of different areas because I think it deserves to have those points docked. I'm still fucking loving every second that I'm playing. That's the caveat here. Just having a fucking ball all the time, and when I die, I want to go again, you know? It's more, my criticisms are, it could be better than it is, and it was in the previous game. Which is always a difficult position to criticize from. But I love it. I don't want to whinge. When people say, you know, are you having a good time? I'm having a fucking blast. Ho-ho! Ow, what was that? Lasered me? I don't know what you did, but it was nasty. That's actually better, I think, than this one, which is nice, but not quite getting the damage. Boom. Oh, fair enough. Oh shit. We're doing this again? Alright. I'm actually losing some health, man. Legion's really living up to his fucking name this time. I was saving that. Whoa! For that. Can you fucking die? Are you fucking serious, cunt? Unbelievable. Took way more fucking damage than I thought I would in that. This weapon... Ooh! I thought this weapon would be a lot better than it was. Now we know.
Legion. A tribute manifested in unprecedented numbers and presenting an extreme threat. The Legion constitutes multiple tribute formations, able to either work as one to contain and overwhelm a target, or to break off into smaller clusters, which harry and fatigue. Targeting the Legion's central cluster is highly advisable, though doing so leaves an enforcer vulnerable to the formations of its outer ring.
Biting ants, stripping flesh, demanding submission. All for him.
Whether attacking in one or several clusters, the Legion swarm clearly operates with one mind. Identifying where this purpose originates or contains is currently impossible. Though there is an apparent core, it operates more like an external nervous system than a conscious mind.
It knows, it sees, it hungers, it laments.
A plausible supposition is that Legion is self-generating and self-repairing, and therefore births individual tribute formations, which later splinter from the host. It is, therefore, an organism which endlessly sacrifices pieces of itself at the behest of another. Additional information is needed for further decryption.
Righty fucking oh then. Sounds about right. It's what I would have guessed, you know. Self-replicating, self-repairing, spitting out tributes. Those little flying fuckers. Cool. Hans is commentating some high-level 2v2s, and fuck me, the coordination they have is insane. Oh, in Co 3? There. I definitely want to be watching that. What's down here? That new crossbow variant is okay, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. It is not quite my jam, as it were. Where was that gonna take? Maybe it's just a shortcut? I'm not sure. I feel like I missed something there, though. Go beyond this. Yeah, that's right. And this takes us to the sea? I hope we get story DLC for this. I mean, anything's possible. I don't know how the story ends yet, so I can't quite say that would make sense, but
Old one. Almost as old.
I hope the story is well wrapped enough that it wouldn't need one, but... Seago! 133 fucking months, mate! Cheers. What's going on?
Back for you, Nitya.
The big bloody sub. Me neither. Wait, you want story DLC for a game that you haven't finished the story on? Yadaka. Why do I feel the sudden overwhelming urge to slap you? What's that about? I'm greedy like that? It's not greed. Stories are exactly as long as they need to be to tell the story, right? Either the story's complete or it isn't. If it's not, oh, you know what? This docks as a whole zone. I remember this now. Yeah. This is the zone with the Kraken bot. Haven't done any shotgunning today. Shotgun after the javelin and the chakram, the shotgun just feels a little.
My face drifts in the water. I know her. I knew
All
her.
4 of them.
A woman
Yudaka?
chasing a dream.
Think about it.
Hungry for what might be, what I could be. Then, stillness, the truth, the cost of ascension. The tide takes them all.
Now we're getting a little more hectosh, aren't we? Oh fuck! I was listening to Nietzsche and forgot that I was on low health. Fuck. I gotta focus and lock in now. The difficulty spikes pretty fucking hard in this joint. And I come in not in the best fucking position either. Right, now we've got a good reason to bring it all back, don't we? This is where I'm up to? Okay. Piercing, dash load, reflected shot. What's recuperate? After taking damage, dealing damage briefly restores health. After... not for a pallet one. No. I'm not gonna fuck around with that shit.
I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand around smiling while... Keep pushing until something breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
You know, she gets it. Keep pushing until something breaks. You're gonna do fine here, Dak. Oh no! I took the shotgun. Alright. Pallet shotgun it is. That's bad. Oh, you cheeky fuck. I would really love to not be taking damage. Ah! These fucking things. Ah! Ah! This place can get fucked. Yeah, good on you, Bunk. Fair enough. What sort of games do you play? What sort of fucking girl shit do you keep yourself occupied with, huh? If you're not playing the hardcore fucking shit. Like this. Close range. Kill him with a weak point. Consecutive hits to the weak point. Consecutive hits to the same target and explosive. Okay. Yeah, this is the combo I like with this particular gun, so let's give it a fang. And see what's up. Opening a container. No, I know what. How about going to the gym every... You fucking girls did. I knew it. How about lifting heavy things? How good are muscles, bro? No, not the brain. Arms. Sick. Love it. Did that just let me off early? Is that what happened? Oh my god! What the fuck? You're going on it backwards. Whoa. Okay. Getting my health back slowly. So no video games for you, but you just watch me play them. I mean, I gotta say, bro, that works out real fucking well for me. So cheers, brother. Enjoy the lifting, and I'll fucking game for you, mate. Because I'm too fucking tired to work out anymore. Maybe next year. Hard enough to get me walking these days. Let alone like a good jog at the beach. Oh, we got a little upgrade for the old Illumine. Illumine. League of Legends! Oh my.
Illumine, an alien weapon which focuses its output into a potent beam of golden energy, which causes devastating damage to targets if it can be sustained for long enough. The amount of energy it channels is orders of magnitude greater than that provided by the Enforcer's armor generator. One theory is that it absorbs trace elements of lunacite in the atmosphere, or, as with a number of other relics from Carcosa's lost society, is linked in some way to solar emissions. In any case, once
absolute abandonment
is achieved, containment of Illumine output is no longer possible by any means, merely direction. It will not have escaped notice that usage of the Illumine can cause the apparent manifestation of additional limbs, Enforcers are directed to pay no heed to this, as Soltari does not recognize the possibility of temporary biological transformation. More plausibly, the manifestation is merely a psychological byproduct of using weaponry not designed for human application. Affected enforcers are encouraged to report any well-being concerns to
Meet the gaze of something greater than yourself.
additional information needed for further encryption. Decryption. Encryption, decryption, it's all the same here on Carcosa. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, so, one of the cooler descriptions? I personally had not noticed additional limbs growing from my body when using Illuminine. However, if additional limbs do appear, it's... Soltari does not recognize the possibility of temporary biological transformation. It's not possible. More plausibly, it's a psychological byproduct of using weaponry not designed for humans. There. I love it. Good on you, bud. Play whatever fucking gets your dick hard, bro. What was that? And then I press triangle and... Did I get sniped by a little fucker? Oh, you. Fuck! I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in trouble. Oh, you gotta shoot it and then grab it? Yeah, now I remember. Oh no! That's it. Oh, she dodged it too. I give her a good fucking grilling. Oh, I see the limbs now. Holy shit! There are a lot of extra limbs. Awesome. Remember when I was complaining about all that extra health? That was dropping? What the fuck happened to that? Luckily, I've got a few artifacts that are regenerating HP, so I'm kind of like slowly getting it back, but starting to get used to these fuckboys spewing shit everywhere as well. Again, reused to. Gonna throw me off an edge? No, that's fine. Everything's fine. Minus scared. Everything's good. Shit, here we go. Oh, that's right, this big fuck. Oh, the damage! The fucking damage that inflicted when I was parrying! Oh, shit. Don't get caught in the wall. That will not end well for you. Not now. This is time for clutch. Don't try and parry, because the parry in this game is fucked. Only parry when you're on lots of health and you're feeling very comfortable about yourself. Oh, look at that laser shooting at nothing. Fantastic! How the fuck is that more useful to me than a prominence?
Prime Devastator, an improved and more powerful variant of the fallen civilization's Devastator siege machine. Though it appears to carry the same weapons, including the bombing functionality, it is able to attack with even greater ferocity and intensity. The Prime Devastator is therefore the greatest tool in Carcosa's blinding.
Blinding. Justice. Smiling. Release.
A single Prime Devastator is an overwhelming threat. A fleet of them would have been able to quickly lay waste to entire cities and their populaces. This may go some way to explaining why, despite the abundance of singular alien structures seen across Carcosa, there is little evidence of concentrated population centers. It is possible that these were...
No. 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 Never. And no.
from the surface of the planet centuries ago. Extensive archaeological investigation will be required at a later date. Additional information needed for further decryption.
Bit of health? Smidge of health. I'm really like bouncing back from the fucking, from the brink here over and over, which is kind of how we built with the artifact, so that's good, I guess, but also petrified. Particularly with our second chance gone. And the only way to get that second chance back is to Chad the fuck up. Right? We need to get senior bunk levels of Chad going if we want a chance. Like a big muscle. Exactly. There we are. That's it. That's what we need. We need fucking Arnie Chad. Oh, we got no hope. I don't think I figured out how to get up there last time, did I? Oh, yeah, it'll be through there. That's right. Almost guaranteed. Alright. So, yeah. We just keep struggling through. Find the nightmare. Smash the nightmare like absolute mad cunt.
They wanted. And they chose this.
A message. A warning.
Wrong. There's the ship. Echelon 2, I think that one is. There's apparently an enemy nearby, which is preventing me from sprinting and pissing my my spinniness off. But I don't know where it is. There we go. Hello. Hello. Lovely. Cool. Is this the mission that had like fucking keys I could find as well to open some fucking door at the end? I don't remember. That's health. Love that. Definitely feels like there's a secret somewhere, doesn't it? Are we sure there's nothing to shoot? Mastella! What's going on, brother? How are you, mate? Good to see you. Ah, fuck yeah. I can't spot it wherever it is. Maybe next time. No, I always figure it out on my own. I don't find the point in playing video games if you're not doing it on your own, Yadaka. Helly man! Thanks for 85 months, mate. Cheers. Like that's a reward for the people who find it, not a reward for the people who fucking steal it. You know, not how it was designed. And if you're not playing things the way they were designed, then you cheat, right? And that's okay. A lot of people love cheat. There's never been one of them. What was that? What was that? You just fucking teleported my camera away from where I'm shooting? How? Why? To what end? Why do you hate me? Scale of 5, I'm like a 2. Wait, what did I say? Did I ask you how you were? Maybe that was it. I'm sorry. That's my bad. It's a very colloquial Australian sort of thing. Say, how you going? It does not mean, how are you? Please respond. But I totally understand why it would come across that way. It actually means, it's great to see you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your problem. That's like how it's translated, I guess. But yeah, unless you're a native, I can see how that would get confusing. This is why I like playing Hell Let Loose with Aussies, you know, they know that. Sometimes it's just refreshing to not have to explain. Man, fuck off. That's better. I speak that language. Oh, did I just follow them to my death? Really? They were just flying down to doom? Oh, they shouldn't have. Yeah, I appreciate it, Yadaka. Why would I even try and do that? You know that you can't parry in this game unless you're on full health, and there are no stakes. You can say that, I can't. Well, yeah, I mean, you're a healthcare worker. I'm a Twitch streamer. They're a different rule. Different stroke, man. There's probably a reasonably good reason why I can say it and you can't too. I don't know if I want to risk that. Oh, no, I have to. I have to risk it in case the nightmare portal's there. Back we go. Haha! Found one! Look at me go! On a fucking roll, mate. Is that the same one? Yeah, probably. Radical, what's going on, cunt? Did I hear Hell Let Loose get mentioned? I haven't played a game in quite a while, but used to like it a lot. Oh, Hell Let Loose Vietnam is having its open beta this weekend. It's on Steam right now. You can play it right fucking now. And that's, of course, the sequel to Hell Let Loose. And I've been playing it this weekend. It's fucking great. Yeah, helicopters, napalm strike, Viet Cong tunnel networks. Ridiculously satisfying. Unlike this secret area I've just found, which was ridiculously unsatisfying. Which is to say, it didn't have green health in it. Fuck. Or a nightmare portal. Immunity after a kill? Nah, I'm not getting any artifacts this late in the fucking run, apparently. They're all fucking too risky. Oh shit. That was unnecessarily risky, man. For legal reasons, I am safe. He said in parenthesis. When you said that, was somebody else other than you supposed to be able to infer its meaning? No console beta? Probs not. Maybe, I haven't looked, so I won't say definitively, but here's my guess. Waking up now? Nice, Radical. Glad you could catch them, mate. You got here just in time for the juicy bit. Oh, fucking green shit. And oh, fuck, here we go. Do I want to go in with a favored target, bottom heavy, death load, fucking... Oh, split on that. Swift chuckles. I'm pretty sure the chakrams are the way to go. It's a good chunk of health. Yeah, all right. They're giving me a chance. They're giving me a chance. I only mentioned Steam. Shield reduction. Nova projectiles and beams break field instantly. Cool. So, again, much like the last run, actually, I remember standing in front of this exact fucking door saying the same thing. If I succeed, I get an extra life. If I fail, run's over. Been fun. It will be on console. Yeah, it launches in 2 weeks, actually. So that's good to know. But yeah, really fun. If you like Hell Let Loose, I imagine you'd like it. But then I was never good enough at Hell Let Loose to be able to discuss the finer point. Maybe there are serious issues, you know? Oh. Okay, got that overdrive. We're gonna have to save that for when shit gets real nasty. I'm gonna try and use this ulti to my benefit. Kinda hard to do. Not a bad start. That hurt. Please hit them with the lasers. What the fuck? Oh, see, this is where I need a nice big fucking prominence bomb or something, and instead I've got these fucking lasers that last fucking 4 seconds and do nothing. I'm not into this one. Might be my least favorite ulti of them all. Again, I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I'm not getting it. It's not clicking. Any of you cunts drop any fucking health? Doesn't look like it. Alright. That was not quite what we were looking for. Oh, careful. No, that's bad. Okay. I didn't mean to fucking do that. I was just trying to get him done. No! Shit, I gotta fucking do it. And pray you drop some health. Yep, like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, run. That is such a lifesaver right now. Oh my god. And I think it was because, like, damage is healing me at low levels. Oh my god, this ulti's fucked. Just fucking kill something. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Fucking big cunt. I can't be rammed by him. Oh, you for that, Hannah? Come on. Yep, that'll do it, right? Laser some cunt. Whoa! I think there's two of those. Oh, there's 2 primal osteomorphs right now. They fucking got the difficulty back, didn't they? That's what I mean. This game's fun. The fucking first 3 hours of today, falling asleep. What's left? Oh, God. Big scary fucking bitch behind me. And that's it, right? We done? No, we're not done. There's more. Same as last time. There's one fucking turret rocks up at the end. Seriously, some motherfucker coded this shit. Like, have all the cunt fucking waves, and then right at the fucking end, one little dick pops up. Just in case the final sprog shot can tap a cunt and end their run, right? The fucking gall of it. Yum. Melee kills generate power. We love that. Misfire. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance am I having me gun misfire, you brave cunt. Okay, so full health and second chance reinstated. The run continues. We're in. No more fucking around. Oh, get this. Oh, see, that would have been nice. Fuck Illuminati in its fucking arm. That was uncomfortable to experience. Sure, we'll take it on the radial burst crossbow, right? Decent enough. It's not my favorite fucking gun, but So we're waiting for an update from PS5 for Grime 2, which while PC has about 3 updates. Really? That's not cool, huh? Bad call. Whoa! Okay. This room already waiting to kick my ass. Start there. And just chill. Just chill. Oh yeah, it's a devastator. Oh my god, look at the size of the figure. Whoa! It's fine. Oh, thank Christ. Where are you? Oh, it was there. Oh, I couldn't fucking say it! Wait, is that it? Is that it? Fuck! Come on! Great fucking timing! You cocksucker! Oh my god! Oh. That thing took so much of my health. Oh, fuck you. All because of Tamut. Forever, Tamut. Forever, I blame you. This might have been the run. And then you came along with all your love and support. Thanks, brother. Been too long. Hope you're keeping fucking good. Hope you're doing well. If you're not, don't tell me about it. Haven't had a grenade run. A grenade this run. Let's try it. Bombardier shot load reflected stagger after parrying. Staggers. Okay. Clip size reduced. Perfect reload makes the next shot a burst that empties the full clip. I don't know if I've tried that one. Oh! That's what I'm talking about! That could be fun. What's this here for? What are you doing here? I don't trust you. No, it's not cool. They're still playing the game. How it launched? They say they have an internal problem? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if they have a problem, they have a problem. At least they're saying there's a problem. I don't know what that means, but I would be inclined. We're talking about Grime too, right? I would be inclined to believe them. Life can be a cunt sometimes. Things don't always go as planned. I need help. I don't need any of your bullshit. I just need some help. Immunity after death. High chance for resilience velocity. I'm not fucking doing that again. Nah, man. Blow it out your arm. What's over there? Is there help over there? Doesn't look like it. That's a fun fucking upgrade. I like that one a lot. I like it a lot. You gotta hit your perfect reload. And yeah, it's going fucking good, Pew. It's going fucking good, mate. Life's lovely. Working a bit. Hobbying a bit. Raising kids a lot. Living it up, mate. Another audio log in there. Which has got to be a post-yellow shit run, which might be a post-game run, really. I don't know. Oh, depth perception fucking rolled me then. What's that? Being a bit fucking sneaky, are we, mate? Love it, love it. pretty fucking good to me. No more Risk of Rain 2 then. Vosh. I'm having trouble with you today. What the fuck could possibly have precipitated that motherfucking question? What the fuck? Where did that come from, man? No more Risk of Rain 2 than hey? Just out of the fucking blue? Talk about raising kids. Okay, you're gonna have to connect those dots for me. Yeah, no, it is good, Timon. It is good. The furballs have been very good. Thank you. Is it because I played Risk of Rain with Xander yesterday and his fucking fuckhead friends that were hacking, modding, whatever they call it, and just zooming around, being impenetrable? Right. Okay, so just so I'm on board, I said spending a lot of time with the kid. To which you responded, no more Risk of Rain 2 then, hey? I guess I mentioned kids and it made you think of Risk of Rain. Yeah, no, there'll be plenty more. Plenty. I am glitching out. You've shut down my fucking processing systems. I don't know what to say. Fuck you. I don't have time for you right now. Okay? Got shit to do. Where the fuck am I now? Oh. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. Right. Right? I think so. Give him $1,000 and he'll play it now. I pulled a hoe. Give him $1,000 and he'll play it now. What? I don't have time to free time for Risk of Rain. No, it's because I was playing Risk of Rain with my son yesterday. Because he's like, hey Dad, guess what game me and my friends are playing? What, son? Risk of Rain 2. What? You want to play with us? Yeah! And then this other little kid in the fucking call's like, put it on Monsoon. I'm like, Monsoon? You guys are nuts. That shit's hard. Little did I know. Put it on Monsoon. I'm super powered. Oh, you're actually super, right. You're invulnerable. And you move like this. And you one-hit everything. Oh. I'm just running around like... Here. This isn't my game. I don't know why Vosh brought it up still, but... you know, might as well talk about it. Oh, what have I got? Oh shit, a grenade launcher. Oh my god. Hold, everybody calm the fuck down for a second here. Because I don't have a fucking clue how I beat this guy last time. And I need to remember what the fuck I was doing. Okay. Yes. Sure. Oh, that was cool. Uh-huh. Oh god, that's a heal. That's a heal. We love that. Probably just start eating some corrupted orbs. Shepherd, that was the name, alright. Where is the cup? Hello? Ah! Oh, yeah, I hit every fucking one, and then as soon as he comes up, fuck that lovely face. There we go. I hit like 20 fucking perfects in a row, and then as soon as I fucking have a boss to shoot out, I miss all of them. Never parry. Never parry. Resist the temptation to parry. Oh my god. That did fucking nothing. Oh. Never parry. Also never dodge off the fucking ledge. Oh my god. I wonder if they throw certain colors out, like parries at you, and it's like just to make you feel like you're supposed to parry them, but you're not. I remember why I fucking lost a second chance here now. It's absolute insanity. Absolute fucking insanity. Alright. Whoa! Chest cavity, that was new. Don't remember that before. Ah, oh, fuck ya. Oh, fuck ya! Fuck ya! I'm having a repeat of the last show. I can feel it. I can't fucking see them things opening up. Why not? Oh, fuck off. I'm not sure if this gun was the right call. It's fine. Ah! But it's a lot. It's a lot of perfect reloads to focus on while you're trying to fucking do other shit, you know? Oh. Oh! Come on, that's it. That's it. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck are you doing, man? Where are fucking bees pube out? You're fucking glitching off ledges. Oh, shit. Is he literally going through the exact same thing that he went before to the point where he grabbed the same ledge on the same ship and let go at the same time and said, how did I get here? Does this not break the fucking continuum of the we remember what we're fucking doing after every time we fucking die? A bit? I mean, I get that we die, reborn, and the bad guys come back. Like, I get that bit, but it doesn't seem like we would be falling off the ship in the exact same way. I feel like replaying that cutscene again breaks the continuity of the experience to some degree, if you pay attention to such things. Maybe it's an intentional choice? I will wait further. Enter, overcome. Easy.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
Oh. Ah! Nailed it. I won't have you countermand my decisions again. Garcia would have been finished by now if you hadn't got in her way.
Your actions are in repeated contravention of Saltari regulations.
There is no Saltari here, and there never will be. There's just me, my mission, my world. You can accept that, or I can turn off your higher function.
This conversation has been recorded and will be transmitted to...
Let them come. Let them see. Cool. I hope that was Delroy's voice. Sneaky little find though, love it. Alright, now we have to fucking work for it. Now we have to fucking work for it, huh? I had a fucking... This is exactly what happened last time. Exactly. What a maggot. But if I skip forward, I gotta fight that cunt with no artifact and an unupgraded gun. That sounds less than ideal. Alright, well. We're in. Let's go. I like my ulti. Thank you. I think we're good. Ho ho ho! Right in your face, ho, motherfucker! Oh! Just poking my fucking head out. What do I do with that? Not that. Do I punch it? What the fuck? Oh, she's buffing. Oh, you're getting buffed by another cunt. Oh, shit. A lot of shit. I see what's going on though. That's cool as. Ho! Ho, 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 ho. Bite your face off, motherfucker. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Took a little damage. learned a thing or two, you know. We love that. No, I ain't spending keys on that shit. Not when I got a fucking fully loaded fucking prominence. G'day, Nalf, how are you, mate? Nah. Aniseed, hey mate, how are ya? What's going on? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you're having a fucking lovely weekend. I am banging some more Eternal. I want to finish this one up before I get back to StarCraft. That's what I said. I said when we put StarCraft down, I'm going to play Eternal and then come back to it. And I don't want to put this one down without finishing it. You know, I'd like to be able to think about it some more. Maybe over some subsequent runs off stream once I'm done, sort of thing. I like playing it. It's that kind of game. Whoa! I don't know how many fucking grenades I put into your fuck.
The Dynast, an extremely dangerous anthropoid that is surmised to belong to a relatively high-ranking caste of Carcosa's fallen society. Evidencing now familiar hallmarks, such as multiple limbs, golden finery,
touch of the priestess,
and sun-like facial features. Even a single Dynast presents a great threat to a fully equipped enforcer, as it possesses agility, intelligence, and a range of attack far in advance of most other Carcosian hostiles. It is also able to employ a short-range spatial warp to instantaneously relocate itself, meaning that targeting is highly challenging. Fortunately, the entity itself is comparatively fragile. One of Carcosa's greatest mysteries is how the Dynast and similar anthropod entities survived the apparent fall of their society. Moreover, what has caused them to re-emerge now? They clearly possess both power and intelligence, but appear to have been content to leave their civilization in ruins for centuries, suggesting they may have long been without effective leadership.
He is forever.
It is as yet unclear whether these are distant descendants of Carcosa's ruling race, or still living remnants of that original empire, somehow preserved for all this time.
We saw how they wanted to please us, how they yearned to be like us. So we took their greed, and we made them new.
Ooh! We saw how they wanted to please us and how they yearned to be like us. They clearly possess both power and intelligence, but appear to have been content to leave their civilization in ruins for centuries, suggesting they may have long been without effective leadership, or no longer cared, or what felt like centuries to us was not centuries to them. More likely, he is forever. Again, that cyclical nature. Everything is repeating forever. Are they descendants or still living remnants? And we saw how they wanted to please us. We saw how they wanted to please us. Are we referring then to the humans that have come along? Seems likely. Cool. Cool fucking beans, I say. Ah! Rude. Ah! I never saw no fucking technicals coming out of walls last time. It feels like you can get up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Opening a container restores full power. I'm not taking a moderate chance. I'll take a low chance. Still trying to get through Doom Eternal and a few other single player games. Nice. Well worth it. Doom Eternal was a great fucking fun run. Especially the DLC. That being said, new Witcher 3 DLC is properly announced. I know, right? And Witcher 3 was your introduction. I wish I still had that playthrough. It was one of the ones that got lost. I wonder, which has happened many times now, by the way. I wonder if someone out there, someday, is going to rock up and be like, oh, yo, I saved your Witcher 3 playthrough on my hard drive. On my NAS. I'm crazy like that. People do it. And then, actually, the Returnal run was lost. That one was due to me fucking some shit up somehow. And someone had it. Now it's back. You know, it's great. This was a great run. But yeah, maybe one day we get our Witcher 3 run back or something. On a bunch of 8 gigabyte USBs. Really? Magnificent. No, it has happened. More than a few times. I don't have the DLC runs either. Blood and Wine or Heart of Stone or Heart. I think it's Heart of Stone. Hearts of Stone, maybe? Ah, for fuck's sake, what's happening? Oh! That was cool. Oh, God. Okay, things are okay. Surprisingly okay. Things are surprisingly okay. I'll take surprisingly okay for 15 points. Not fucking around with you. Don't have the time for you. The Doom 2016 run and the devs in the chat. Yeah, bro. Old Hugo came to hang out with us, didn't he? He came back in the Eternal DLC run, actually, and we had a chat. But I don't think I was saying the kinds of things that he wanted to be hearing, as is probably the way with a lot of the big AAA devs. But there were some very questionable choices in Eternal, and I questioned them, and well, we never spoke again.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
Nearly a decade has gone past again. Yeah, Snow, have some kids. That'll fucking put that shit in perspective for you, let me tell you. I have a 9-year-old. Time for a new weapon switch, is it? All right. Moving in 10 days? I can't imagine that with a child. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. They pick their rooms, you know. Good shit. Everyone's got a shield. I don't like it. Why does everyone have a shield? Ah! I forgot I don't have the grenade launcher for a second there, and it fucked me up. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. These guys are just shooting wild projectiles these days. Wild. Now, I have the crossbow that doesn't require weak point hit, which is probably okay for now. I need to find this mythical thing called a wife. Doesn't exist for me. Why not? Are you not dating, Svek? Are you not in the dating game? No, thank you. Yes, please. You gotta get in the dating game, sir. I don't know if I've done this tuning fork thing before, have I? This may be... Never. Bow!
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
Huh. A jealous king that shackles the subject that shine too bright. Love it. Okay, okay. I don't know if I hit one of those last time. I must have. Must I have? Curious. Where the fuck was that go? Oh, that must be bringing me back up. Yeah, alright. I think I'm in the dating game. You gotta be in the dating game, mate. You gotta be dating. You gotta be out there looking for Miss fucking Right. You know? Or Mr. Right, or you know, whatever. Looking for someone to fuck. Is how it begins, you know? Bonus damage at full power. I mean... Sure. Oh! Well, this thing fucking fires pretty quick as well, actually, even outside the other shot. That's pretty nuts. I didn't actually check its rolls. Piercing additional shot, reflected charge, power generator. Whoa! Power generator, and I just took deals more damage at full power as well, right? But I took a bit of purple? Are you seeing that fucking purple shit on my bar right now? What the fuck is that? That's not fucking corruption, is it? Is that like permanent corruption or some fucked up shit? Fuck, they got some help. Trying to keep that power full rather than popping it and just fucking use that as like a real long range fucking artillery fucking share fuck off. Mate, you'll be surprised. I can't find her. Peak in my professional career is all I've got. Well, I mean, you know, brevity aside, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fucking dating game's like when you're not a teenager. I've never experienced it. Well, once, briefly in my 20s, but I might as well have been a teenager for all the difference it was. And I went straight back to the missus. pretty fucking quick. And she took me back. And I never thought about fucking anybody else again. But that's what being a kid's all about, isn't it? Making dumb fucking mistakes. So I can't imagine what it's like now. Not just in, you know, middle age dating, which I'm sure is a wild fucking difference from being a teenager. But on top of that, 2020 dating, post-COVID dating, just general, not necessarily because COVID, you know. Although, I bet that's changed the game a little. But like the economy is different post-COVID. The world is just different. Again, not because of COVID, just because it's the 2020s. This fucking bitch is going. Fuck off. Make me pop my prominences. I know. I had a good full fucking health going. You mutt. And it does appear to be some kind of... Oh, reduced max armor integrity corruption effect. Got it. That's what I did. I sacrificed a smidge of health because I figured I'd never fucking need it anyway. When the fuck am I going to have full health? Oh shit. It was a trap. It was a trap. Probably. Get those in. Get those in and then bang. And then bang. Double? Oh, pretty fucking cheeky, slut. I'm generating power like a motherfucker. Oh! Smashing shit. I was gonna say, what do we get for me trouble here? Met my missus on a dating app. My stepdad, who was literally suicidal after him and my mum broke up. Of divorced. Is happily married, living the good life. Got a few cars, racism, got a fucking nice big fucking house out in the country. Remarried. Just, yeah, met a chick on a date now. They hit it off. It can happen. It can happen. It's all just about those decisions from my memory, and it's like a girlfriend that I had when I was younger for a long time, and we got along like a house on fire. We were just two peas in a pod, and I met her at a party that I didn't want to go to. You know, I was mopey. And then I just met her there, and then we went back to my place that night, and we dated for years. On and off. We were a fiery couple. But, you know, I think about it a bit, you know, like what if I didn't go to that party? My spank bank would be so fucking dry, you know, for all these years. Had I not gone to that party? It would have been an entirely life-shattering change. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more lunacite. Gee, Whitakers. Dang. I met my lady on the dating apps, but I also worked at the same hospital. I guess that helps. That's awesome. I tuned in just now, and I have my volume up and excessive profanity. And the first thing that blasts through my speakers is "pretty cheeky slut." So my wife looks over from the other room, and I just shrug like, "It's just Cody. What do you want?" Sorry, thanks, wife. I have a range of smutty vocabulary due to a life lived on the streets, you know? And now I try to weave it in with the natural loquaciousness that I was born with to create some kind of smut-mouth sailor's styled wordsmithery that I hope people from all walks of life can appreciate. Even if it's just a giggle on occasion, you know? Oh. Wait. Gotcha. Ah! Okay, gotcha. Nice. The stagger nearby hostiles that I got up in the first zone is paying off right now. Oi, I seen you. I fucking seen you. Stop it. Stop giving him shields. Huh. Hold on. There's law to read.
The Curator, believed to be one of the Carcosa's former society and potentially an aid to members of higher caste. The Curator provides protection to a nearby ally, rendering them almost invulnerable, yet it is either unable or unwilling to grant the same protection to itself.
Every atom given to another.
If an enforcer is able to safely reach it without being destroyed by its allies, the Curator is near defenseless. Once killed, its ally is once again vulnerable. As with the Promise, there is a striking self-sacrifice quality to the Curator. It seems to exist purely to aid others, though confusingly its assistance does not seem limited to apparently higher-ranking entities. There has been little evidence of an altruistic attitude within the former Carcosia.
Seat of the first and last king.
Instead, it is most likely that Curators believe a great reward is due, should they not give up. This draws potential comparisons with religious cults. Additional information needed for further decryption.
And back we go. Oh, that was, yeah, that's fair. That was worth it. He's a big cunt.
Well now.
Guys!
Old one.
70 fucking months, cunt. What's going on, brother? Thanks for the sub. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Cheers.
The seething, crawling masses of Echelon. Entitled and greedy, all wanting the eclipse. Expecting a world made ready for them. Oh, they will know our power. They will gaze upon our shining shore. And it will cost them all that they are.
I feel like Nietzsche was on board and then flipped, is the vibe that I'm getting. And that conversation seems to reinforce that idea. There might have been a cutscene of some kind that confirmed that, and I'm forgetting pieces of it. Making it a bit more Whoa. Dude, did you see the health chunk I just took for dashing through that green? Do not dash through the green. Got it. Fuck. Sideways. Brutal little cunt, aren't ya? I'm a bit panicked. Oh, we need to go that way. We want to go this way. Especially now that we're lost in health. Oh no! With how late you're going, I won't hold my breath for a cheeky late night Vietnam, so I'm just gonna settle in bed and lurk. If you change your mind, alright. Yeah. It's unlikely at this point. I wasn't sure. I figured if this run ends early, I'll call it early and play Vietnam. No harm, no foul. But if this run's gonna go all the way, well, we have to try. But at this point, look, maybe. Chat, what do you think? Last time I did this, I died. The run ended. We did not see what's next. Do I have enough health now to see what's next and maybe finish the game? Or do I risk it in the nightmare to get an extra life? And if we succeed, go fight what could be the final boss with that extra chance. Don't be a pussy, do it. Do it. That's 2 for do it and 0 for don't do it. So let's do it. Whoa! I didn't see what the fucking thing was. I was too zoned in. Oh man. You can't shoot a horse for ending runs and avoid it. Well, you only need to do this if you want the extra life. I could maybe finish the run without, right? It's not necessarily a pussy move to avoid it. Maybe it's more hard to go into the final boss with, without an extra life, right? It's not intrinsically the weaker decision. A case could be made. But you know what? I'm easy either way. I just wanted to see what you cunts would think. More hard. Did I say more hard? Did I? I usually call people up for that one. Fuck. Don't not do it. There's another one for do it. Good. Thank you. How's about you fuck off back to the kitchen and make me a goddamn meringue, huh? What do you think about that? What? Oh. We're just gonna head over here for a moment. Whoa! I missed that one. Didn't even see what his name was. Oh well. No time for law. We're locking in. Hey Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, cunt? Good to fucking see you, mate. I wouldn't know. I turned off the extra life from the start and just did the nightmares for the kick. All right, Mr. fucking hard cunt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone's a hard cunt. Until they have kids. That's painful. Jesus Christ. Alright, now or never, I guess. Let's go. Seems like a pretty good place to wipe the fucking screen. Oh! More? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Not quite sure what's hitting me, but okay. If I keep moving, we'll be fine. Oh, those fucking primal osteopores. Fuck me off. Whoa, hello. Whoa! There's a lot of lasers and shit. Oh my god. Okay, you need to die. I'm so over your shit. Oh my god, he fucking just leapt at me and took half his fucking health. While I'm pummeling him. Oh my god, I just got hit again. What the fuck is hitting me? It was probably your lasers. Oh, and the fucking beams of God. Oh my good grief. Yeah, it is. The beams of God. There's beams of God. I don't even know what that was. Or if I've even fought one before. Oh, like, fuck for that. Where is it? Where is it? It's above me? No. Just hop in. Shit. This one's fucking dicey, man. Oh, are these cunts been sniping me the whole fucking time and I didn't notice? Probably. No, in this fucking game. A whole wall of the fuck, huh? That's it. Holy fuckball. And now I got a fucking extra life and all my health back. Thanks for fucking telling me not to be a pussy. That was the right call. I fucked up last time, but not this time. Alright. Okay, we're back in. Everything feels good. Little scary, little heart palpitation-y, but mostly good. I just couldn't believe. I looked at my health and thought, oh, I've lost a little bit, and it was like gone.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Crazy! Thanks, mate. Cheers, and thanks for the nearly 4 fucking years as well, mate. What's going on? A long time to look after a motherfucker, isn't it? Cheers, mate. Just woke up after 13 hours of sleep. Oh, I'm glad you had a good rest, mate. Loved playing some Company Heroes the other day. I did see you doing some Path of Exile 2 and was not able to come and join, unfortunately. I do want to get in on the Path of Exile, but such an insane time since that game that I really have to be thinking of it and nothing else, you know? And Hell Let Loose, Vietnam's beta. Much more the bite-sized chunks that I can handle. Jesus Christ. What kind of fucking hallway of death is this? A gigantic room of death. Getting crazy now. It's like, oh, I have 6 of the cunts at once. Alright. If you say so. Soundtrack's cool in this fucking way. Legit mirror of what I already have. I'll take it. Is this the other shooting fork? I think it is. Or, well, it's up there. Right. Learning Monk's been pretty dicey since it hasn't been my thing, but I'm slowly making it work. Nice. Have you felt that playing from the beginning, hardcore on, which I presume you've been doing, has been a somewhat different experience to what it was before? Sounds pretty good.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
I don't understand that. The shackle of pain, eh? Don't get it. Oh. Investigate the hidden chamber? Optional? I don't know if I found... If it, I don't know.
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Her first sacrifice? This feels like where she learnt to build the machines, maybe? Or started building the machines? I definitely saw a room I liked in the second area that reminded me of this, but this could be... where she started and she moved down there or something? Ooh. It's a pretty cool fucking story. There's layers. There's fun layers. Noticing some small changes here and there. Some of the wonky bits are a bit more streamlined, but nothing huge. Okay. No new weapon types or skills. These cunts love their haptics, and I tell ya, on things like the vibration of her voice, oh. Never have I wanted to gently rest a controller accidentally against my groin more than I do right now. Oh, let's do it.
Show me.
Right, Kurt. Okay. Oh, of course, it wouldn't be a fucking video game if it didn't fucking let you control a chick fucking for 5 seconds, would it? My God, Sony. You seriously need to be put out of your fucking misery. Miss Chandran, I am pleased to confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful. As discussed, the role entails an indefinite absence from home. Please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. You will appreciate that this is an opportunity offered to only the most exceptional of candidates. I trust you will not let me down. Sincerely, Arnold Delroy. Delroy was the cunt talking to the primary and then fucking sending him back before, huh? Interesting. The one who sent Miss Chandran. Nija Chandran? Is this Nija? Guess so. There's her bags packed and that old Arjun sleeping on the couch over there. With a bottle? Oh yeah. I see. I see. I see what's happening here. There's our tree. Are you laying there with your eyes open, Arjun? Staring at the couch, grunting? Bro! Cerveza Torres.
Just
one fine drop.
What was that?
Nothing.
Get your fat ass up off the fucking couch. I'm going to space. Forever.
Rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They're kind of like your dad.
I could bail on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
Whoa, bro. None of that's cool. And he's been off fucking other dudes as well.
Forever.
Tough call to make a protagonist such a fucking wanker in a video game, you know? It doesn't always work. I already read this. Is this another email? Saved a draft. Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I am unfortunately unable to accept. I ideally wish it could be otherwise. As you rightly say, this is the opportunity of a lifetime, but complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing it at this time. Sincere apologies, Nietzsche. Chandra. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, but it's a draft. She hasn't sent it. She hasn't decided. She's thinking I want to go to space forever. Fuck this childhood fuck toy.
It was an accident. What? Then who? No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him.
That's his boyfriend.
What he deserves.
Talking about the case where he's, killed himself. Likely a big part of why he's drinking himself to death, on top of, you have to, because you gotta fit in with the boys.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
It's a good point, Juck. They're usually anti-heroes. You like their unlikable traits, but this dude's just a fucking dickhead. But I would say he's quite well-rounded. Like, even without knowing all the facts, we know that there's pain and there's trauma there. We understand why he's being a wanker. And I'm sure we can all empathize with saying the wrong thing sometimes to people that don't deserve it because you're in a fucking mood. Clearly he's going through some shit. But yeah, I think there's a lack of likable qualities to balance out the unlikable ones. Nietzsche, it's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time. Let's catch up soon before we have to put on our serious faces for training. Kira. Nietzsche replies, writes, Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. I am delighted to accept and can confirm that there are no personal obstacles to my joining the Echelon program. I look forward to meeting you in due course. Kind regards, Nietzsche Chandran. There it is. And Kira, who she was with, Kira turned into one of the bosses we fought, I think. Pretty wild. I think where they go and what becomes of them on this mission. I love that cunts are like, isn't this all metaphorical? Isn't this all in his head? Yes, the emails that she received
No, where are you going?
from Delroy
Please, don't do this.
are part of his
Stay.
imagination.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No, no lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to
You
leave.
don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
Oh. Rough.
No. No, I am nothing with you.
Boom. Oh, Broly, I missed that, by the way, mate. This does have difficulty options like Hades with heat modifiers, yes.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean to. That's not who I was. That's not who I am.
Yes, we've proved that by fucking, you know, reckless and frail. Are my debuffs right now. Fitting. You are a reckless, frail little bitch, aren't you, Arjun? Huh? Nah, fair cop, bruv. You've, you know, you've come a long way to say you're sorry. And arriving, you have kind of suffered through some bullshit. Like, a weaker man might have said, yeah, nah, honest to God, as much as I love her, I'm not willing to fight the fucking sun to get her back, you know? Someone else might have said that. Oh, gorgeous. You just can't fucking argue with the art design, can you? My goodness.
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen. Shining, but never as bright as her.
Falls flat for me because we barely know anything about Arjun and Nietzsche. Like, it's a nice moment, there's no build-up. I don't know. I feel like there's been lots of build-up for it. It's just been in pieces. For me, reading and thinking about the conversations and the notes and whatnot, it feels like it's been a long time coming to get that reveal. To be honest with you. I mean, I don't think it's like riveting stuff. It's like the backstory of why Arjun's here, you know, and how he came to be here. I find it much more exciting thinking about what happened to Nietzsche when she got here. And that part's still quite a big mystery to me, but I guess if I was to criticize, I'd say, why is all this screen time spent on scenes like that instead of scenes like what Nietzsche's been doing, building a robot fucking species to fight back against the chosen, who is jealous of her and her bright shining, that kind of thing. You get more time with some characters who you play worse. That's a good point. You die more, then it takes longer for them to die. Yeah, wish the focus was more on the aliens. Exactly. That... I wouldn't mind if it was both, but it does seem to be lacking on the alien stuff and focusing a lot more on the relationship side of things. Which, yeah, isn't quite as engaging as Celine and her mother's relationship. The Blind King by Lena Pfeffer. Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time, and now, finally, I'm one step ahead of you. I shall blaze. Oh, Lena. Oh! Another one of these fucking smoke story room. That looked like the chick that attacked me at the end of the second biome for the first time, whom I thought was Nietzsche, but could have been one of the others. I can't see a fucking thing, mate.
The traitor priestess. He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible. But the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me. And I shall blaze forever.
Is this our chosen up there? On his throne? So he chooses them. Parry chakra? When Agony Harvest is fully stacked, they're just going to be launched back with a melee strike, right? I think I'm pretty comfortable with this weapon, and I'd like to stay that way. Okay. So something like Nietzsche was chosen and then betrayed him and turned the rest of his acolytes against him, and then she ran away and started building her robots while he was continuing to choose more motherfuckers or something. More chosen cunts. Right, I forgot I changed my gun, my ulti. The weak point damage on that's crazy. You gotta hit it. Shit! Fuck it, let's go. That move fucked. I love it. I feel like I've just been shooting, and no one's dying. Oh. Right. So like these big bitches could potentially be like other chosen humans that have been converted. No, because they definitely are ancients, right? So then perhaps they're chosen, they're old chosen before the humans came along. And this chosen king just keeps grabbing new bitches to decorate his halls. And then when they shine too brightly, gets pissed off at them. Do you have at least a favorite weapon so far? Mine would have to be the sniper pistol that took forever to reload. That's your favorite. Okay, that's probably my least favorite, interestingly. My favorite's probably the grenade launcher shotgun or the javelin repeater crossbow currently. Artillery cell? Armor cell? I do like this weak point bursts, sorry. I like the weak point snipe too much. It fucking cracks them when it hits them. Oh, Shit, it's getting bloody late, huh? These runs, let me tell you. Every time I think I'm at the fucking boss.
I've been waiting so long.
Lydia, I'm here.
Tune. How long have you been waiting, Nietzsche? Is this Lena? Was that? I think it was.
You drew
Lena.
his eye. You laid the path.
Oh, right. You wore the short skirt.
No!
There she is. Looking good, baby. Priestess. Triple, oh shit! So easy. Ow! Wow. Ah. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, not again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. Oh, come on. It's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, no! Negative 40%. Last run was negative 100% Lunaside. So, negative 40s are alright. I don't even fucking know what the fuck was hitting me most of the time. It was just... Oh, I'm standing on a platform and then the platform starts spewing out bullets, you know? Like, I was fucking close too. Oh. I gotta figure out what to do about that now. Like, starting again from the very beginning feels like too much. Too much boring, easy bullshit. So then where do I start? Like but then if I start anywhere else, I'm not gonna get any fucking artifact. I need to start somewhere that doesn't have an eclipse. And farm some fucking artifacts. Maybe 3? But you... Oh, the camera bailed again. Oh my god. Do you feel like you had the weapons for it? Please spend a Lunasite next time. I gotta go to bed. I felt like I had everything I needed. I just, except knowledge. I never fought her before. All I needed to know was what she does, you know? There are a couple of giant schmozzles. You know what? Probably more than that, what I needed to do was absorb a bit more corruption. I think. If I just absorbed some of those big hits and they'd been corruption instead, then yeah. But yeah, knowing what she was doing is really what I needed. Now the question is, how do I get back to her as quickly as possible without fucking being too weak when I get there? That'll be Tuesday's fucking conundrum. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm sorry that it didn't come together. I hope that was at the very least an interesting, ass-clenching fucking viewing experience. I love a good Sunday night show. I hope you're having a great weekend. And if I don't see you throughout the week for whatever it is we end up doing, and perhaps the end of Saros, because you're only available on the weekend, then it was a pleasure to spend some time with you. Thank you. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'll be up again tomorrow morning. Maybe for some war games with friends. Maybe for some Legacy of Kain Ascendants. Who knows? We'll figure it out when I wake up. Until then, until next time, take it easy. Thanks for watching.